Hey P Jelly, how you doing today? Alright, I'm just double checking, making sure everything looks good on this end, then we're gonna do our sound check. I'm gonna go ahead and jump over into gameplay for a minute just to make sure we're all in sync with audio. Just a couple little inputs real quick. Not that one, that one. Alright, and I'm gonna go ahead and put us back on starting soon while I go review that real quick. You're doing great, aching from head to foot. That doesn't sound great. Oh, your new instructor's a bit evil, I see. I'm doing well. Alright, looks like everything's in sync. Yeah, the video looks good. Okay. Go ahead and move that to the trash so I don't get confused later when I'm reviewing videos. Alright. Alright then, it looks like we should be all set to go. And we're doing a little Saturday stream, see how we make out here. And trying something a little different. I had some free time, so we're gonna go ahead and jump into it now. All right. So I guess we should start with, well, first I wanted to real quick, because I did not realize until a little bit ago that it's actually in the States here, it's Memorial Day weekend, which is the unofficial start to summer, but it's also a time where you should be taking a minute to be thankful for the people that fought, died, for us to have what we have, and the families who gave the ultimate sacrifice of their loved ones. So that's going on this weekend here. All right. So I'm going to make sure I gave my thanks, and now we're going to go ahead and review what we're going to do this stream. This is my plan, and it actually is, it's a bit full, and hopefully we'll get to it all, as I say every time. My plan originally was I wanted to make it to Kakariko today. In order to make it to Kakariko, and I had also said I wanted to work on opening the map, I figured we'd kind of do the old school Breath of the Wild path. You know, when you left the plateau, you had to head towards the Dueling Peaks, make your way up to Kakariko, right? So that's the plan here. We're gonna do this tower. We're gonna do exploring, obviously, on the way. Figured we'd stop by here, Dueling Peaks Stable, and see about maybe getting our second Great Fairy, and then follow the path up and see what's going on with Kakariko and all those ring ruins. Now, upon studying the route and deciding what we were doing, I also noticed we have this memory here, and when I went in our album and I looked, we've only done the first. The second one is I'm sorry, we've done two. We did the castle. We did the first one with Impa. We did the castle. We haven't done anything since. The Nintendo Switch one is the next one, and then after that is the Molduga. And if you look at our map for the memories, the Molduga is the one that's going to be right there by Dueling Peaks. So since we're going to be down in that way, I want to be able to watch that. But first, we need to run up and grab the Switch over by Death Mountain. So first, we're going to grab that memory. Then we're going to work towards our tower, unlocking, eventually get to the Molduga memory, Dueling Peaks Stable, and Kakariko Village. That is the plan. Sounds quite busy, doesn't it? But we'll have some fun. So, let's see. Saturday's great. You don't have anything. Oh, you don't have to be up in the morning. You saw some videos about Memorial Day, yeah? Yeah, some people get it confused in the States here, but it's basically to remember all the ones, the POWs, the MIAs, and the ones that were lost in any of the wars, military personnel, and then remembering the family's ultimate sacrifice. And here it's basically become the people who know, and who appreciate, but there's also the other side of it, which is it's the unofficial start to summer, and Memorial Day weekend is a big deal down at the shore areas. Everybody's got, you know, opening up their summer vacations and fireworks and all that fun stuff too. So it's solemn and celebratory. Let's see, you caught up with the videos you missed? Yeah, I hadn't seen you around. I figured you were busy with, you know, life. All right. So I think what we'll do then, in order to grab this memory first, we're going to go ahead and we're just going to fast travel because it's going to be a long one. So I'm not going to waste any of y'all's time. We'll travel over and we'll start with getting that memory. So that'll be a nice little kickoff to the stream. And then we'll come back and we'll start making our way, you know, the normal way, exploration and all, over to that other tower. And you have coffee. I did my coffee earlier. I have my tea with honey for the stream. Because, my goodness, the last stream, after I was done, my voice was scratchy. Whenever we go into a town and we do the whole, you know, first introductions, pick up all the side quests, there's so much dialogue. But by the time I'm done, my voice is just dead. What you barking at, Coda? I always get thrown off by almost hitting those mountains. Okay, where is our switch? There it is. We are going that way. Give us a push, Tulin. Yeah, I'm struggling with... I never used to when I was young, but as I've gotten older, I seem to have allergies almost all year long. I'm allergic to things I was never allergic to before. And I end up with an allergy problem almost all year long. All the different seasons, different things popping up. And it's like I forever have... sneezing, eyes watering, the scratchy throat, and feeling like my eyes are about to bust out of my head. It's not a fun feeling. Like I live on allergy medicine. Yeah, it's not fun. Okay, well, I don't know how I managed that. We landed right where the lovely tier is, but I know there's a... There it is. There's always a Korok in these guys, too. There's always one Korok within the borders. And then our memory. Yeah, haha. Hi, Patacha. How are you doing? Welcome into the stream today. It comes from living in New Jersey. I would believe it being cursed because I live in Jersey. It's not exactly the, let's just say I don't have a love for the state. All right. I'm going to, as usual, as soon as we go ahead and click examine on this, I'm going to go silent on the mic. I don't like talking over any of the memories or cutscenes. I'm going to real quick just answer whatever's popping up in stream or in chat. I'm sorry. You found out your sensitivities to milk and most dairy stuff. Oh. A tree that's shedding pollen. Uh-huh. Yep, it's, you know, there's different things bloom all throughout the year. So whenever something else decides it's gonna do its thing, I'll have a major reaction to it. And then it takes me a couple of days to come back. And then a week later, something else is in season and there goes my allergies again. And I developed one of my favorite things growing up. I loved bananas and peanut butter. And apparently now I'm allergic to bananas. So I can't have bananas. I've developed a sensitivity to eggs. So I have to be careful about, you know, any of your dressings and stuff that have eggs in it. I used to love scrambled egg sandwiches and nope, can't do any of that because I just have a god-awful time. So yeah, it's not fun. I'm getting old and I'm losing the ability to enjoy the things that I've enjoyed throughout my life. No wonder why, you know, there's the old adage about old people being cranky. There's a reason they're cranky. If you wake up every day and everything aches and you can't enjoy the food you like because they basically attack you, I find that stuff gives me acid indigestion now that I used to be able to handle with no problem. My goodness, getting old. There's a reason to be cranky, man. All right. We are going to go ahead and get this Dragon Tier / memory. And as soon as it's over, I'll be back on mic.
It is quite an interesting device. This is definitely not from this era. That said, I believe there may be a way to get the travel functionality working here. I'd like to tinker with it a bit. Would it be okay if I borrow it?
Yes, whatever you need. I really appreciate your help.
Then I'll hold on to it.
So you really believe my story? That I came from the future?
I never doubted you for a moment.
Minoru, do you know of a way we could help to return Zelda back to her time?
I suspect it was the power of your secret stone that allowed you to travel through time. To put it simply, secret stones amplify the power their owners possess. I am able to separate my spirit from my body. Rauru can repel or destroy evil with his power of light. And Sonia, she can control time. As for you, I can sense both light and time powers. But your secret stone seems to amplify your time power.
Time power.
Ultimately, the secret stone only amplifies your power. It doesn't suddenly grant you mastery and control. That's still up to you. That means, if you don't already know how to get yourself home... There are stories about the secret stones, and a forbidden act called draconification. To swallow a secret stone is to become an immortal dragon, one blessed with eternal life.
Interesting. Another way to reach the future, though not a very quick one. So you think these stories could hint at a solution to our dilemma?
Yes. But there is still more to those tales. To become an immortal dragon is to lose oneself. That is why it is forbidden. I thought maybe this could lead to a solution, some way to transcend time. But if you have to sacrifice your heart and mind, sacrifice what makes you you. I'm sorry. I wish I could help more.
Back where we started. There's still hope. I think the answer to this problem lies in study and learning more about the nature of your power. I'm sure Sonia would be happy to help you.
Okay.
All right. So now we've seen Ravu's sister, Minoru. And she told us about the draconification. Let's see. Where are we at? Yeah. So we're doing good with doing it in order. After examining the Puripad, Minoru accepts that Zelda is from a different time, explains the only way she might get to the future is by using draconification. It's a forbidden act, however, because Zelda would need to sacrifice her sense of self. Ravu tells disappointed Zelda to speak with Sonia and learn more about her power over time itself. So there we go. And we're doing good with keeping them in order. Let's just double check. Presenting the travel medallion is updated. Search for Koltin. Oh, he did tell us in our last where he was, northwest of Terrytown at night. We'll have to eventually swing by him to see if we can get anything for our bubble gems. Now that we have our medallion, we can probably go revisit that eventually here. All right. So there we go. PJ. Couple of months away from 40 and oh my goodness, the problems. Yep. Uh-huh. All right. I want to delete the little marker on my map. We no longer need it. And then from here, we're going to go back so we can start making our way towards that tower. I figured this would be a good place to start. Let's look at our... can't we make it so we're only looking at... Let me see, is it this? Haha, there we go. That way we're only looking at the heroes mode for this map. So I think that's, yeah, that's the sky, right? Yeah, that's showing us the Sky Island stuff. And then it's also showing us the depth stuff. Can get a little confusing. So there we go. So yeah, I figured we'll start over here because we haven't done much over here. So we'll start over here and then we'll make our way over to the tower. That sounds like a plan, right? And then I immediately exit out of the map, so gotta go back in. So let's start by that shrine there. Alrighty. We only have 3 spirit orbs right now. Not spirit orbs. Wrong game. Lights of Blessing. Oh, really, PJ? I discovered it because I was getting so confused. I'm looking going, well, I've been there. No, I haven't been there. Why is one dimmer than the other? And then I realized you could toggle through. You could see everything all at once. And then if you toggle through, you can get rid of whatever layer you're trying to look at. Because it can get, especially once you get into the game and you've been everywhere and you've flown over everything or been under everything, It gets very confusing very quick. We've already been down that chasm? Yes, we have. Really? Yes, we have. That's not the first one. That's up here. Oh, we went down there during our depths in exploration, right? Which we're going to have to do soon again. Okay, so we're going... I see a... what's it call it? We're going towards the blue. I'm sorry, I don't mean to keep on opening the map, but you know me. I'm gonna get myself so turned around and be heading in the wrong direction. I did see... Do we have a picture of him yet? We do have a picture. Hey Jim, welcome in. Still call them spirit orbs, yeah. And Jim, you're up there in age? Yeah, so am I. We were just discussing how getting older, you start to have issues with foods you used to love, you can no longer eat and enjoy anymore, and hearts starting to break down and all that fun stuff. I just heard something else creeping up on me. What was it? Not gonna worry about that right now. Shall we go see what they're up to? Oh, okay, that's what I'm hearing. No, I don't want to use anything. I just want to knock you down. And I want to switch weapons because otherwise... Ah, they still got me. Why aren't it... Oh, thank you, Tulin. Appreciate it. And I'll take my arrow back. Now we'll go see what's going on over here. Of course. He's in armor. I see. We're gonna need that. First, I'd like to get rid of... I'd like to get rid of you. Because you're going to be a pain. There we go. Let's get rid of your armor. Nice. Now you'll be a little bit easier to deal with. Got you. Got rid of you. Whoa. Come on. Give me the flurry. All those jumps and I didn't land the flurry. Go away. Like GPS in New York City, Lee. I'm sorry, I just went back and saw that comment. Yes, the Hero's Path mode. Won this game last April. You wanted to beat Link's Awakening first. Shock Striker, hi, how are you? Welcome in. How far are we in? We've done one of the phenomenon, and I've been doing... We did one of the phenomenon, so we have Tulin. We've opened up quite a bit of the map, and we went through Hateno, and we did our upgrades with Robbie on the Purapad, so we could have our Hero's Path, our travel medallions, our Sensor Plus, all that fun stuff. So now we're coming back here, and we're going to start working our way through and heading towards Kakariko today. We've been doing a lot of the getting things that we want to have for our playthrough that normally if you play blind, you might not know they exist and might not come across them until late in the game. But because I know they exist, I decided I wanted to go grab them all and have them for the length of our adventure. So that's what I've been working through. I hope you are well. I hope you're having a nice... Oops, don't want to take a picture. A nice Saturday. And you're eating Avatar Frontiers of Pandora while eating Oreos. Well, are you enjoying yourself? Because that's all that really matters. Let's see. So we got those guys cleared out. Did I just see another... Or am I seeing things? I might be seeing things. I am seeing things. Okay. We're going to continue going this way. That guy was holding a bokoblin, wasn't he? I could have sworn he was. Oh, is it the other one? Yeah. They both? Okay. They're having some fun up there. Oh, I don't think I need any of that. Nope. Ah, gotcha. Oh, where did you come from? Goodbye. Give me your parts. The other guys haven't noticed us yet? And it wasn't one of them. I thought maybe the bokoblin came from him. Ooh. Oh no. Now I need you. I need you. Good night. Back from whence you came, please, and thank you. Many memories to find as well. Yes, we do. But today, by the end of today, we watched the one earlier, and by the end of today, we'll probably go to the Molduga one, because that's in the area of the map that we're unlocking, and it's in order, because I want to do all the memories in order. You tell you love Dazzle Fruit? When I discovered that it could take care of all the Skelly guys with one, and you could take out a whole group of them all at once, they became one of my favorite additions. You see a bunch of them, throw a Dazzle Fruit, and poof. They are vanished from existence. It's a beautiful thing. Let's see. Isn't there a... We have stuff for building. There's gotta be. We got those guys over there. There's no sign over here? That's what I was looking for. I could have sworn there would have been a sign right around here. Maybe he's on the other side? We'll see. Let's go over here and see what this guy's up to. And then we'll cross the bridge. Yes, 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 y'all. Oh, thank you, Toolin. Coming over there, buddy? Or do you have a bow? You have a bow. Alright. Stop backing up. There we go. no. Oh, there's my... I was looking for my Aracuda stuff. Just the eyeball, no wing. Okay. Do we see anything else out here? Ooh. Hello. Soldier's Claymore critical hit. Consumes less stamina. It's a two-hander. I think we're doing okay on two-handers though, aren't we? Yeah. Until we get more spaces from Hestu. I think we're okay there. So that's gonna stay for now. What's with the doors though? Is there a specific reason we have metal doors hanging out here? Well, let's take a look and make sure. What happened? Why are you low health? Were you dropped? Maybe? Alright. So we cleared out over here. Now let's start heading over the bridge. Keep our eyes peeled for... sign guy, what's his name? Addison. And Koroks. Actually, there should be a Korok right around here. There's always Koroks under the bridge, right? I don't see anything here. Maybe on the other side? That's one of those patterns that you notice. There's usually a Korok somewhere under the smaller bridges, and a couple might be under the bigger bridges, like the Lake Hylia bridge. Let's see. I don't see any acorns to shoot or anything. So we'll head over, and then we'll see. Maybe there's something on the other side. Or off the side here. Not seeing... Oh, wait. Could be... There's a mushroom. No. Ah! Ta-da! Look at that. Up we go. Here we go. Hi, Rocket Knight. Welcome in. Yes, I've been in the depths already. We went in the depths for... We did the camera work in the depths, which is the quest that basically introduces you to the depths if you don't find it by accident. And then we went down and we followed the statues to the Great Abandoned Central Mine and fought Koga for the first time. And got auto build. So we did a little bit of exploration down there. Oh, what is... Oh, it's a sail. I saw something moving back there. I'm going, there can't be an enemy hiding back there. That wouldn't make any sense. Alright, so we got our Korok on the bridge. Ooh. My hair just started coming out of my ponytail. It was tickling the back of my neck. Thought something was crawling on me. Wait a minute. I see it. There's a chest there. I didn't see it until just now. Oh, and a chest in the water. Okay. Fun. The music for the Molduga fight is funny. Doesn't fit with the epic battle. Are you talking about in the memory or the actual Molduga fight when we come across them ourselves? You guys are talking about having to replace your controllers. I don't use the Joy-Cons because I play docked. I can't reach you. We are going to have to grab. So I use the Pro controller, and I have had to actually buy a second Pro controller because my first one started showing signs of wear. But I haven't experienced any Joy-Con drift or had to replace any Joy-Cons for any reasons because I don't think, other than the first maybe month I had my Switch, I used Joy-Cons. Other than that, I became a Pro controller user all the way. Ooh, a cannon. Alright, are there any more? Doesn't look like anything else in here. Get on our way. Got our Korok there. Still don't see Addison. Ooh, I see some constructs though. Is this the same donkey guy we've talked to already? No.
Oh.
Lambs. Morning. You're looking bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, if I may say so. Are you heading that way too, buddy? What way? I'm told there's a massive, deep chasm on the other side of Proxim Bridge. Oh, yeah. From what I hear, it's so deep it goes all the way to the depths of the earth. Well, it's possible that's an exaggeration. Or is that an excavation? Either way, be careful. If you go near that chasm, you wouldn't want to fall in. Actually, that's exactly what we like to do. I think I need to get a picture of that one guy because we haven't seen... Well, we saw one last stream, I believe. He's like a Soldier 3 or something. Ooh, there's a captain too. Okay, hold on. Soldier 3. Not a good picture, but it'll work. And we have a new... Ooh, come on. Come on. Captain. Captain 2. Alright. And then... Is there anybody over on this side that we haven't seen before? No, they look like the basic ones. And... let's go ahead... burn down these. Oh, I missed. There we go. Without that separation... Oop. Okay, did they see us? What am I doing? I can just ascend. Can I? I can't. I was trying to get a bird's eye view of the fight. Wait a minute. Where'd the Aracuda go? Once you burn down those little separators, the two factions will fight each other. I have fun doing that. Let them fight each other and then you clean up the leftovers when they're all done. And it's fun to watch what they do to each other. The moblins are good. They pick up the, pick up the bokoblin, throw it at the construct. I get a kick out of that. I want to just take a look real quick. Let's see. What new controllers in March? The ones you have are holding for now. That's good. You're going to be 46 in June and your 77-year-old mother still plays games. Well, that's awesome. And that's what I want to be doing. I want to be playing games well into my old years. Sounds like fun. Alright, let's go clean up what was left behind. Oh, there went my bow. What are we gonna use now? This one? Oh, no, 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 no. He's got the... Nope. He's got a beam. Oh! What in the world? You're using a cannon. The other one's using a beam. Hold on. Of course. How about we do this? Give you a little fire. Give you a little fire. There we go. That's why they were the ones that survived to the end. They were the stronger ones and they had all the fun tools. Alright. It's a soldier's spear. Anything else? Those guys are running around scared. Wait a minute. I saw something. No, not there. Over here, shining. Tree branch. We don't need the tree branch. We're beyond tree branches. Yes, we are. Alrighty. Yes, please, to all the fruits. Any more? Whoop. Come back. All the spoils of war here. I don't want any of that right now. Which construct bow was that? Strong. But it's less than... What are we using? Okay. It's less powerful than the Lizal bow? That's what we have, right? The soldier's bow. I don't know why I thought it was a Lizal bow. I don't see any more horns. We'll go ahead and... Not that we really need to replenish our arrows. I think we'll be okay, but hey. Oh, can't pick up any more. See? So there's really no point in breaking those boxes. Anything else? Oh, wait. I recognize this. In Breath of the Wild, there was a Korok thing up in here, right? Let's go ahead and collect the mushrooms. And... Oh yeah, your mom. I know your mom plays P Jelly. I remember you telling me about that. Oh, see what happens? I turn around and I look at chat, and then I get. I just want to do this real quick. 'Cause don't we need a picture of a bokoblin for? Yes, we do. Oh, I don't like that. Nope, I don't want a picture of you shooting me. There we go. We need that for Koltin, don't we? So he can do his statues. So now we have that, and when we go back into Terrytown, we'll be able to show him that. Where did his weapon go? Oh, wait, treasure chest too, right? Here we go. Well, I did just say I lost a weapon, so there we go. Let's continue on our... Oop, I will take that. Can't take that. Never mind. Of course I have it. Any more enemies? And I haven't been paying attention. We gotta look up. Because there could be a Korok that you have to phase through. I don't see him. Anything up here? Oh, there we go. He didn't even see us, did he? Like this. I'm gonna go down to the next one. And there we go. Yeah, haha. Your mom throws the controller at you and she comes in contact with the monster. Oh, what, for you to play for her, right? Not like chucking it at you for, Ooh. I will take the fire fruits. That is not a better weapon, right? I want to make sure we have a picture, though. Soldier spear, yes. Did we go up on top of that? We did not. I just realized that. Oh, look, all this stuff has been put back where it would have been the beginning of the fight. I just saw, I think, a splash fruit tree by the river's edge. We'll have to go take a look. Spring times 3, thank you. I'll take it. We got a boulder. We'll take those. Anything in the water? Yes, we have a picture of a water octorok. Okay. Come on. Can we get out there and get his stuff before it... Yes. And then make it back before we drown. That would be nice. Alright, well there is the tower right there, right? So we're making our way there. Trying to keep my eyes peeled. I saw that fall. Oh, and we have one of those flower islands, whatever you want to call them, in the air. There's just so much to do. So I'm sitting here just looking, going, oh, we need to go check that. And there was something over there in Breath of the Wild. I wonder what's there now. That's why I get so easily sidetracked. Oh, I see you. I will take your meats if they don't all fall down. Is that another piece of... What is going on down here? Oh. That's... We need to get the map. Because then I can see what it is I'm looking at here. I want to say Deya Village Ruins or something. There was a talus in there in Breath of the Wild somewhere, because I remember it being a pain with the water. Oh, no! Tulin. Ugh. We got a battle talus in the rain. Alright, here's the question. Why am I still wearing my... Let's change this up. I'm gonna put that back on. And then... Alright, do bombs explode in the rain? Well, I guess we can do a test right quick.
Yeah.
Yes, they do. All right, that's all I needed to know. Oh, come on. Let's change our weapon up. I think we're gonna do... Didn't I get this? We'll go ahead and do that. Get him to... Ooh, Tolin, nice. I hear... Sounds like one of the... Yep, he's got a fire. No. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Go back up. Here's a fire arrow. Yeah, we don't want none of that. No. We want to do this. And then we want to make you go bye-bye. But I will take your fire fruit. Thank you. Ruby, amber, opal. Very nice. Didn't I just see another guy? There he is. What's he looking for? Don't you dare. And they're all going to make it to the water before I can even make it to him. I'm glad I was able to help you with finding more of your Koroks. Hopefully, like I said before, once we get the Switch 2 versions and the Zelda notes, we're going to utilize that to find the rest of the Koroks over in our Breath of the Wild playthrough, as well as get the new, what are they called? I forget what they called them. Like the voice notes. Oh, check that out. Going down into the chasm. That's the first time we're seeing one of them disappear into the depths. That's pretty cool. What did they call them? Data points or something to that effect? There's new voice data points that they added to Breath of the Wild through Zelda notes, and then they added Zelda notes in Tears of the Kingdom data points as well with Koga, Rauru, and Zelda. And I think that's what we're going to utilize to help us get all the Koroks in our Breath of the Wild file that we have to go back and finish up, and then in this file. I'm just looking to see if there's anything along this way that they put, like a Korok that needs to get up. Look at him. He got away too. Stay. Goodbye. You will take your stuff. What are you? Sneaky river snail. Are these all the Oh, I see you. Do we have a picture of you? We do not. Sticky frog. Hello, hello? Grab ya. This frog likes to cling to walls and hang out. That's a lovely word. It oozes a substance that climbers can use to cling to wet surfaces. It oozes. Oh, I should have known. Should have known. Gotta change our weapon though. Use our heavy hitting one. Nope, nope, nope. There we go. Take the lizards, take the apples. And here's all that fire fruit that I thought we weren't gonna get. Right down the mountain into the water. Arrows. Okay, but now I'm heading away from... Yeah, that's where we're going. To the tower. To the tower, I said. Can't remember the last time you watched TV. You're talking regular TV, I'm guessing, P. Jelly? Like the normal channels, normal television broadcasting and all that kind of stuff. We stopped doing that here at our place, my husband and I. And people look at us funny when we say it, too. We haven't watched regular TV in... It's gotta be like 12, 13 years. A lot of the new stuff is just, it's just not to our taste. This is flickering. This isn't working. Where is there a guy here that's gonna tell us what's wrong? I don't find TV to be very, haha, he's down the well, entertaining anymore. A lot of it seems to be well, just not my cup of tea, I guess. I'll just leave it at that. Oh, aren't you gonna let me bust through? Is there a reason that these are here? Are they hiding something? They gotta be, right? Aha, chest. Nice. What do we got? Knight's Claymore. Do we want that over? No, because even though this is Desperate Strength, I still like spears more than two-handers. So we'll leave that be for now. Oh, don't climb the wall, Link. What's this? Hello? You there?
Oh.
Elmerson. So he's one of Hudson's crew. What are you doing in a place like this? No, it doesn't matter. Could you just help me? Yeah, sure, what's wrong? I set off a trap in the ruins and now I'm stuck. Oh, what a mess. Ah, the button. Can you see the switch? If you press that, you should be able to get me out of this. There's a cave entrance over there. I got it in that way. I'm begging you, mister. I'll just be waiting here. Trusting you. Alrighty. We'll be around shortly. Alright, so we didn't miss anything else though, right? So we'll go ahead and ascend out of here. Ooh, and I just saw my hearts. I should eat something. You used to watch game shows? You watch free movies, Jim, instead of flipping through 200 plus channels? Yeah. Yeah, what's sad is, well, first of all, cable companies, the amount they're charging for all the channels they give you, and 9 times out of 10, it's all repeat stuff. And I've noticed that most current TV is either the reality, which actually isn't reality, it's scripted reality, and then it's reruns or just bad TV. So I have a Vudu account where I have like seasons of some of my older favorite shows from back when I was growing up. Some old favorites like NCIS and Criminal Minds from back in the day. Not the newer seasons, because the newer seasons got crappy. I have stuff from when I was younger. like Charmed, and then I got very into like West Wing and things like that. So I have episodes and seasons of those on my Vudu account, plus over 400 movies, Disney, and all my Harry Potters and Lord of the Rings, and that's where I live if I want to watch something like that. Otherwise, I'm on YouTube and I'm playing games. I much prefer to participate in the adventure than just watch it happen on TV. I've learned that recently, being new to the whole video game thing. It's a lot more fun to trek out on an adventure than to just sit there and watch it happen. Oh, there's Koltin over there too. What is all that? Is that another Bokoblin camp? Yeah. And I see sticking right through there. No, that's not going to work. It's putting it right in front of my face. On the other side of that thing is a shrine. And there is... I want to mark that. Already did. Alright. He said there's a cave on the other side. Where will we be facing in the well? Without the map, I don't really know. The well... Let's go down this side first. Because obviously the cave's going to be down. Oop! I see a... I don't see a... what are they called? I see a Korok. I'm not seeing a Bloopy, though. Is that the Bloopy? There's a Bloopy. That would mean that there is a... Ooh, ooh, ooh. Can I do this? Yes. Give me all of your things. Awesome, awesome. And you... He didn't make it all the way to the cave. Wait a minute, is there a Korok up here? Because, you know, why wouldn't there be? Nope. I guess not. See a well, though, here. Popla Foothills South Well. What's down here? Glowing cavefish. Thank you, thank you. You still have some old VHS tapes? I used to. I had to get rid of a lot of them because we had some problems with damage in our basement. And, I used to have that, and then we upgraded to DVDs, and then I had a whole collection of DVDs, and then when you have a kid and they don't take care of things as well as you'd hope they would, you end up having to get rid of a lot of those. So now all my video collection is digital. But all the old Disney stuff that I grew up on. Let's see. Note on the table. The road of a gourmand is fraught with thorns. It's why I chose to travel alone. But this life does have its share of lonely nights. That's when you need to shine a light to keep the darkness at bay. These newly discovered bright ingredients have the strange effect of making the body glow. I recently discovered that the intensity of the light changes depending on the materials you use. For instance, when I ate a dish cooked with a glowing cavefish, I produced more light than I did after my bright cap dish. Really? I didn't know that. I wonder if the effect is more powerful the harder the ingredient is to collect. So the more rare the ingredient is that what he's saying? Or could the quantity of each material play a part somehow? I clearly have more experimenting to do. There's no shame in not knowing, for beyond that lies the joy of knowing. Tonight, I am the candlelight. Chef Ari Tamu, the lonely cook. He is the candlelight. Well, that's something. I don't think I really ever made use of the glowing meals in my playthrough earlier. I did, however, make use of the outfit when I came across it for a couple of places, just to shed a little bit of light on things and save my bright blooms. But I don't think I ever actually created a meal to cause me to glow. I never found the need. Oh, apparently I'm having issues here. I still didn't eat. Let me eat before I forget. There we go. And I'm going to take a quick minute because I know you guys are talking amongst yourselves, and that's awesome. I have no problem with it. I just want to make sure I didn't miss saying hi to anybody that popped in. Why is my thing not... Okay, there we go. You still have N64 and your brother's C64 from 1980s. That's cool. I never had any of the in-betweens. I never had a N64. You read the last Harry Potter, the last Harry Potter book, meaning the big one. You read that in one sitting, P-Jelly? My goodness. Harry Potter was... I read the whole series... What, in high school? And then the movies were something that my mom and sisters and I would look forward to going to watch together when they were released in the movie theaters. So that's some of my younger childhood. Your niece graduates high school next year in 2026. And my daughter graduated high school, has since graduated college, and is now married. So, you want to talk about feeling old? Alright, I'm going to go ahead and get out of here. Let's see. And now we're going to find the cave so we can go get our tower. I was surprised there was no Korok here. Oop, what did I miss? Just a stick. No, thank you. There we go. Let's help this guy out of his issue. The Twilight films, yeah, that was my high school too. Twilight and Harry Potter. Okay, wait a minute. We got... Hold on. I see the switch and I see the chest, so that's going to be easy enough to figure out, right? Haha. But we're not going to remove it from the button. That way we don't get locked out. Topaz. Nice. And now what do we got to do to help this goofball out? Just stand here? Ahaha, thank you! I knew you'd rescue me. I don't have much, but please, take this. Purple rupee? That is what lured me into the trap. I don't even want to look at it anymore. Do whatever you want with it. Wait. I don't have time to chat. I have urgent business at the tower, so I have to go. Thanks again. Vampires shouldn't sparkle. Yeah, it was certainly a different take on the whole. Instead of them not being able to come out in the sun. To tell you the truth, I think some of my favorite vampire movies, I got a kick out of the Blade series. And then I enjoyed the vampire werewolf underworld, I think it was. Is that what I'm thinking of? I think it was like Kate Beckinsale played the vampire and she ends up falling in love with a lichen, or I think that's what they call them instead of werewolves. They call them lichens or whatever. I thought that series was a little more interesting. Let's see. What is this over here? That's a cart. Oh, I hear him. I need to reach my friend. Where's your friend? Oh, he's got a blue backpack. Got separated? Where's he at? On the other side of the log, huh? My friend is sending up a smoke signal. Can't wait to catch up. Alright, well now we know what this is for. We got ourselves a fan, a cart, which will help the doohickey roll. No, we want to keep it upside down. Like that, maybe? Did they give us a steering stick? Or am I going to take one out of our inventory? We also gotta put this where it's not going to roll away on us. Would be lovely. No, 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 no. See? That's what I mean. You need to wait until I'm ready. Let me put the fan on. And I don't have a steering stick. Oh no. Okay. Forgot we haven't gotten a steering stick yet. Alright. Stay. Stay, 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 stay. Don't go anywhere yet. Is that facing the right way? We're gonna have to tweak it a little bit. Let's put you there. Ooh. And let's jump on. Back. And no, 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 we're not high enough. We're gonna crash. Okay, hold on. Go back. And then once we're back where we started. Huh. How do we get higher? Hold on. Let me think this through here. Let me think this through. Ooh, okay, maybe use that sort of as the launch to get over. We can try that. So I'm not carrying it up there. Reading books used to be my go-to way before I discovered... Well, I can't say before I discovered gaming, because technically I knew gaming existed. But I would get lost in books. That was my major escape. When I was younger, I would read a lot. As I got older and I started having problems, the more I read, the more headaches I got. So I started doing audio books. And then the whole discovery of video games, and that helped me just, you know, I could do the same thing that I did with books, get lost in adventures. Let's see. But I used to read a lot. I actually, yep, that didn't help much, did it? We're not going any higher. Yeah, okay. Back we go. I read so much and I collected so many books. I would go to flea markets and buy books, and whenever we had the book fairs at school, always buying books. I'd save up my money. I belonged to, I don't know if anybody will know what I'm talking about, but there used to be this thing. It was for mostly, you know, adolescent teenage girls, the Babysitters Club. And there was a whole series of books. They had a TV show too. And I belonged to the Babysitters Club. And you would get a little pack. I think it was like every month. They would send you a new book in the series and a calendar and stickers and all that. And then I also belonged to R.L. Stein Club, I believe. And my grandfather built me a bookshelf when I was younger because I just had so many books. Goosebumps. That I got my sister into those. Yes. My youngest sister, because I was into the R.L. Stein, the you know, like the older version of them, and she wanted me to read to her, and my mom didn't want me reading those, so then we did the Goosebumps series because that was a little bit younger and friendly, and I got her hooked on those. So that was cool. I am really trying to figure out. Oh, you know what? A rocket, maybe? Why am I being so silly? If we put a rocket on this, it'll lift it up, and then the fan will continue it forward, right? Right. Okay, let's try that. Let's try that. Rocket, rocket. Hold on. Alright, let's see. We do something like... Do we want to up and over? Will that be enough lift, or should I do straight up and then let the fan push forward? That is the question, isn't it? Because we were sinking pretty bad. Now, you know what? I think we're going to try sort of angled. We'll see how we do. I mean, what's the worst that's going to happen? We're going to crash and we'll have to figure something else out. Not a big deal. Let's give it a shot. Is that going to give us enough height? Yes! There we go. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Nope, I'm poking at the Korok. No, 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 stop. Give me the fire fruit. We did it. Nope, 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 don't roll away. You needed to come see your buddy. You're here. There's my friend. Thanks for bringing my friend. Here's something for you. 2 Korok seeds. Thank you. Alright. Oh. Taking down trees. I thought I saw something over here. Oh, hi. Excuse you. Oh, I should have known. He was just a single apple tree. That's the thing. It's a single apple tree just sitting there. It's gotta be, right? It's gotta be an Evermean, of course. Give me my flint. And give me my... Where's my... Nope, that. Your arrows aren't going to do anything, Tulin. Sorry. Missed me. Bye. Take our lizard, our apple, and be on our way. Yeah, because we were already over here. I don't know how we missed the... Oh, I saw... Yeah, we got him there too. That's an electric dude. We have a picture of him. Do we already have a picture? No, we don't. Of the flame Gleeok. We don't have our fire armor yet. They get very, very hot. Oh my goodness. Okay, we still haven't done the tower. I was gonna say, what are we doing here? We had to meet the guy back up, and I got sidetracked. as per usual. Where am I? Oh, all right. Oh, I see. Hold on. Grab you. Grab you. Hi, Shiny. Welcome in. But without seed of a doubt, that's one way to solve a Korok puzzle. Nice play on words. Oh, hold on. Okay, hold on. I forget. I'm very, very bad at this, so you guys are gonna have to bear with me. I guess we'll use one of our doubles. We'll see how that works. We go like this. Yep, see, I don't even remember how to do it. Go like this. Like that, right? Oh, gosh. There we go. I have a horrible time with the shield surfing. Yeah, haha, you found me. Go grab a snack, Pea Jelly. Yes, and as you get older, all the TV and movies just get to be a little strange. Oh, that looked like something, but I guess not. Alright, we need to get back to what we were doing here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put us over here. Oh, okay. Right after we take care of these guys. We're going to have a little fun. I'm gonna hit the big guy with a Muddle Bud. Gonna throw a Muddle Bud at the guys. See if we can't get a couple of them confused. Let them do a little... Ooh, nice. One's down. We'll go ahead and we'll help him out there. Goodbye. Now he's on to us. Oh yeah, I made ice blocks. Cool. I forgot it does that. It's funny. Give me my... Oh! Nice, stolen. Broken on his head. Oh well. What did I just pick up? I guess I picked up his weapon. Arrow ×5 we can't pick up. And then we have all of our lovely ice blocks in the way. Can't pick any of those up. Okay. What weapon did I grab? A stone two-handed axe. Alright, we have to make another... Let's use this. And I'm gonna go ahead and do... Nope. Make another one of those, because I liked it. There we go. And now we're gonna look for a way... back up. Huh. We'll head over to the tower like that. I think we're gonna hitch a ride. Whoops, wait a minute. What do we got over here? Did I just hear another Evermean? Of course I did. We'll go ahead and use that axe we just picked up. to make you a memory. Gotcha. Where did the... There it is. Come on, Link. Let's go for a ride. Let's get back to our tower and get that activated. There it is. I was going to tell a cat joke, but I have to start from scratch. Okay. And Shiny, you've been checking YouTube out. You thought you could bless this place with your presence? Alright, I see what's going on here. But welcome in nonetheless. Oh, goodness. Alright, hello again, dude.
Oh.
Hello there, mister. Thanks again for saving me. I was only in the area in the first place to do maintenance on the tower. The terminal wasn't making anything happen due to the humidity, but I fixed it in a jiffy. Unfortunately, getting stuck caused all kinds of delays. I need to hurry to the next Skyview tower. I probably caused trouble for my friends at the construction company, so I'm going to get moving as soon as I calm down. As soon as you calm down? You looked pretty calm when we walked up. You were leaning against the wall. Let's get this activated. Okay, Jim, I gotta ask. Are you against people having a lot of stuff in their inventory? Is that like a personal pet peeve of yours? Because yes, you've said it many a times. I know I have, you know, pet peeves of mine, like when people don't sort their inventory. If I see them on screen and they're always sorting through going, oh, where are my apples? It's like, hit sort. But as far as my inventory goes, I don't sell it unless I have to. And right now we're not hurting on money at the moment, so when we come to something that we need to buy and I don't have enough money for it, then I'll look at selling stuff. Let's see. Surface map updated. Ooh. That's the Thunderhead? That Thunderhead thing, right? Those clouds, that sushi clouds. Alright, I see... Hold on, stop. I see... you. Let's go ahead and mark that. Shrine. I already got rid of the thingy that was on there, right? Yes. Oh, we gotta go back in that cave. It doesn't have a check mark? We missed the bubble frog. Alright. And then what else was I seeing? I saw something else that I just wanted to grab. Are we already past it? How about we jump here for a second? Or is it down? No, there it is. Okay. That's what I was looking for. Since we're here, we'll go ahead and grab this stone tablet thing. Get a picture of it. And that way when we finally do make our way to Kakariko, we'll have a few to show him. Wartsworth, right? Oh, see, now I thought you were making a joke there, Shiny. That's why. Alright, at least this isn't one of the ones that the bottom's falling out on me while I'm trying to take a picture. Ooh! An odd occurrence. We were able to catch Tulin in a photo. Normally the sages like quick hide when they see the camera come out. That's weird. Alright, so we have that for later now. Now, with that, we have all the stuff going on here, but what I want to do is I want to start making our way towards this memory, and then we'll make our way around the Dueling Peaks and over to the stable. So in order to... we'll put the red that way. So red first, yellow, then green. And I'll use my normal disclaimer. I know we're missing a lot of stuff flying overhead. We will thoroughly explore everything there is to explore. There's nothing that says we can't come back and get into it all. And I'm not ready to do... where's he at? Over there. I'm not ready to do that Gliok yet. After we do the next phenomenon, I think we'll make our way to him, because then we'll have some of our, whether it be fireproof elixirs or fireproof gear, one or the other, because that'll come in handy, because he's a little bit of a hot mess. Unintended. Which thing is that? Oh, there's a stable over here. Which one is that? And a shrine. I totally missed it. Alright. Huh. I see another Korok? No, it's a person fighting a Goblin. I don't want to use this weapon to hit people. Whoop. Ah, come on. Only one of you? Not even enough for me to reach into my pouch and get a dazzle fruit. Let's see. The inventory stuff. You have a bunch of everything in there. Oh. You don't have 100 mighty bananas to be cooked? P. Jelly, sounds like you're all set. Some food and some fruit, you're set to go, right? Well, fruit is food, but... And yet another Evermean. We are just running into Evermeans left and right today. I remember the first time they got me. When I played the first time, I think I was heading towards Lookout Landing and the woods right around there. And I saw a Korok, so I went into the woods. And then 3 of these things jumped up at me and scared the bejesus out of me. I was not expecting living trees. Now I'm quite used to them, but they still jump scare me once in a while. I'm still hearing something. What sees me? What are you? Oh. Hi. Do we have a picture of you already? Come on. You know you want to pop up. Yes, we have a picture of you. That'll just take too long. Let's do... Oh, more Evermeans. Bye. Oh, no. Oh! You got me. Stab it. Stab it. Come smack me with your head. There we go. 2 for 1. Awesome. I got any more lizards? Got a bunch of nuts, though. Alright, now I heard, what, a choo-choo? My goodness, everybody's just coming out of the woodwork. Good? Good? Everybody good? Do you have a picture of a regular boar? Yes. My goodness. Noodles are your comfort food? You gotta get out of heating pad, P-Jelly. Soothe those muscles. Oh, I hear him. I don't see him. Okay, well, I'm looking at where Tolan's aiming. Aha, there we go. This is too slow. Let's grab you. Wake up. Bye-bye. Okay. We're doing good. We're doing good. Getting the exploration done. Ooh. I'm just looking to see if I see any twinkles in the trees. Whenever you see the birds like that, that usually means that there's something below where they're hovering. What are they hovering over, though? Oh, jeez. I killed all your brothers already. Go to sleep. You're a lone tree. Do you have a Korok in you? Chicken nuggets. Chicken nuggets are another one of my favorites. We get, what are they, like honey battered, I think? Very, very good. Ah, yes. Korok. Cool. Yeah, haha. Bye-bye. All right. Well, that well definitely leads to the depths. He's looking a little icky. What is it? The South Nabi Lake Well. Alrighty. Okay, well, here's what we can do. Let me see. Do we have... we don't have a shrine nearby. There would have to be a light route lighting this up somewhere, right? That's the problem. If we go down, we don't have any shrine nearby to bring us back over here. Oh, wait, we have the travel medallion. Okay, hold on. That's what we can do. Put our travel medallion down. We'll go down the well to see what it actually leads to. Certain death. Boom, boom, boom. And then we can travel back up here. That way we don't have to make our way all the way over back. Make our way all the way back over here. I'm stumbling over my words. This is very, very dark. I see a bunch of, what are they, grand pose? What am I looking at? Just enemy. Let's go ahead and where's my... Go to our most used. There we go. Let's light you up over there. Nope, 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 not an eyeball. Oh, we're on the ground already. And we're in water. Alright. I see enemies over there. I don't see any statues or anything. Let's send one over that way. I heard something. Whoa! Hey, you hit me before I saw you. Not fair. Bye. Anybody else? Give me my Zonite. Nope, don't want a dazzle fruit. I want bright bloom out that way. I'm just trying to get an idea of where it dropped us, because it doesn't look like there's a light route anywhere around. Not fairly close by. So if we do this, at least I have a little bit of an idea of what we're dealing with. Oh. Oh, okay, there's a platform there with goodies. Are they glowing cave fish down here? Interesting. I will take the bombs, of course. We love our bombs. Puff shrooms. We surely explored this well in depth. There you go. See, you're good with that kind of stuff. I'm not quick like that. Did I miss anything? Yes, I did. Bomb. I will take them all. We love our bombs. And then we'll go over and say hi to the enemy camp. And I'm sure they have a bunch of Zonite over there that we can make use of. Alright. Let's go ahead and take out their... Nice. They're black bokoblins? Yeah. So they're a little bit more powerful. What do we got? Hello. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Yes. Hi. Did not realize all you were here. Let's go ahead and have us some fun. And I missed him. Hi. Nope, missed. Alright. Come on. Yep, I'm just too late to the game there. What are you gonna do? Headbutt. No. Why are you jumping back? Oh, because you do a thrust move too. I see. Well, I got the flurry rush in that. I don't think I ever saw the moblins do that. Oh, I got hit with gloom. Do that thrust move with a spear. The way they're jumping back reminds me of the Lizalfos. How when you're getting close to them, they jump back to do their spit move or whatever. I don't think I ever noticed a moblin doing it. That was interesting. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. And he is done. Oh, the Zonite. Thank you. Wait a minute. I think I missed. Did I? We got Soldier Spear. Knights. Which one do I like? I'm gonna have to refresh my memory over and over again here. Knights is down to the last heart. Soldiers is the quicker charge, right? Yeah, the soldier stuff is the quicker charge. I'm gonna drop you and pick up, not the knights. The soldiers? Yeah, we'll keep you for now. Hammers. Hammers. And how are we doing on our bows? Are we running the durability up spiked? Soldiers. What is that? That's a spiked, but it's doesn't have an extra sparkle, so I'm not gonna worry with. Oh, there's still one alive. What do you think you're doing? Excuse you. You just hid from the whole battle? All your buddies took it and you just hid. Interesting. A dragon bone bokobo. We want that. That's better. Right? Yeah, that's 24. Alright. You forgot to add your flavor packet to your noodles, and it tastes awful. I need my rock. Your shy 7 light roots, Jim. Yeah, I never fully unlocked the depths. I mean, when I say I never fully unlocked it, there was a whole lot still left uncovered. Never found all the maps. And the X marks the spots down in the depths. Never found all the old maps in the sky. Never found all the X marks the spots in the depths. I didn't do all the Sky Islands. So in this playthrough, I'm actually gonna get all of that stuff done. Because my first playthrough, I missed a lot of it. I didn't finish all the side adventures. Ooh, what am I missing over here? Bombs. And we will take all of these. Thank you. What kind of stuff they have on this little platform here? Let's go ahead and light it up. We got a wing. Oh, a steering stick. Big wheels. The stake thingies. Got rockets up there. Batteries and sleds. This is a nice little place. Once we have more battery, I'll be more inclined to build something to traverse the depths when we're doing our... Once we come down here and do like a full explore, when we're actually getting into actually uncovering big chunks. And like I said, have a little more battery. It'll be more fun. Because then we won't have to worry about running out so often. Alright, I think we did a pretty good job of what was directly under the well. I know we could keep on going with the exploring down here, but we have a game plan. And we will have... Wow, look at that. We're nowhere near where we've been before. Gosh, it's so big. Okay. Yeah, so we're going to go back up to our travel medallion. After we get... I think the last thing that I really want to get done, I have my little checklist of things that I want to get done earlier on in the playthrough. And I think the last major thing is going to Kakariko. After that, we're going to start really getting into the exploration of the different areas. We'll be doing probably just depths-centric streams where we just stay down there for a full stream, uncovering big chunks. I see Korok over there. And then, of course, we're going to have to head to the next phenomenon eventually. There's just so much. So much to do. Can I walk up this carrying this without falling? I can. Okay. Nice. There we go. Yeah, haha. Yeah, haha. You found me. Bye-bye. Grab our splash fruits. We will need those for later. Where is... I gotta look on the map and see. It's the red one where... No. Hold on. We're gonna go like this. Now we're heading towards... The red one we want to make our way towards to do that memory. And I see a big enemy camp too. I see a little one and a big one. You do, what is it? So you do light roots and towers and shrines. And then you tried to play once without activating any of the towers. Really? So, no map. I get confused even with the map. I think I'd be I'd be lost without the map. Really bad. Alright, now we gotta look. We have our geoglyph. We just have to figure out where. We got a Korok in here somewhere, and then we have the actual tier. So let's have a look-see here. Now the hint inside the temple is a tier within a tier, which is supposed to tell you that the tier that you're looking for, the memory tier, is going to be inside of one of the drawn tiers. So it makes it a little bit easier when you're looking, and if you're higher up, you can probably see better. But if I'm not mistaken, whoa, hello. Hi, buddy. Where'd you come from? Goodbye. Like this here, this tier is what you're looking for, and one of those is going to have the tier in it. Once you know that, it makes it a little bit easier when you're scouring. And I think this one... Ooh, I want your stick. That's the really durable one, right? I think. Gnarled long stick. We'll take a picture. You're not getting it back. Stop. I want that. What am I going to get rid of for it? I think we will get rid of... enables quicker charge attacks, but it's a 4. Powerful attacks when you're down to your last heart. 6. I like the quicker charge attacks, though. Okay. And... oh, they have a higher attack power than a normal stick, not higher durability. But we want it. Yes, we want it. That works. I see a spring. Okay, back to looking for the tear and a tear. I think it's in the wooded area, isn't it? Because that's what I was going to say. I know there's a stone here. We can ride it up. But I think this one's hard to see because it's in the trees, if I'm not mistaken. It took me a while to find it on my... Hi, Battle Talus. We'll be right with you. On my other playthrough. I believe it's in here somewhere. $420 Koroks and 350 Breath of the Wild. There we are. We found it. We didn't find the Korok though. We're gonna have to look for that, I guess, after. And then we'll do the Battle Talus. And is that our... Let's look. Nope, that's the stable over there. We wouldn't be able to see the other stable. The other stable's on the other side of the Dueling Peaks, which is over there. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna real quick scan chat. Let's see. Ultra Hand's definitely carrying right now. Managed to do the 4 main areas with no map. Wow. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do that. I would get myself so turned around. Alright. I'm gonna go off mic while we watch our memory. And use that time to grab a sip of tea as well. And we'll be right back at it.
Hyrule will bow down before me.
It's more than we thought! It's a swarm!
There are so many of them. But why would they... wiped out all the Molduga!
How is that possible?
So brute force will not be enough. The secret stone of the Zonai. How interesting.
All right. There's a few things in that memory that I remember when I watched the first time that I picked up on. Well, first of all, you got Zelda makes that comment, Molduga, but why are they? And then she doesn't finish. And I think what it's supposed to have something in there about the fact that they're not supposed to be swarming, right? They are solitary creatures. Then the other thing I noticed is, I forget what their names are. But I know I think it was from Ocarina of Time. The two women on either side of Ganon, their skin's a little bit of a different color than the rest of the Gerudo. And they're the ones, they were like his surrogate mothers or something like that. In Ocarina of Time, they played the twin witches or whatever. And I think it's neat that they kind of call back at that. And then the other thing that you notice is Sonia's surprise when Zelda powers up her magic, her time power, and it's a little bit stronger than Sonia's. And it even catches Zelda off guard. Anyway, there are a couple of the things that I noticed watching that particular memory. I always thought it was cool. And let's see. That's the music they should have kept when battling a Molduga. I'm going to have to take notice. I remember the Molduga music. Is the music, the battle music in Tears of the Kingdom the same as the Molduga music from Breath of the Wild? Did they change it at all? And then, let's see. You like how Ganondorf's monster army is Molduga almost immediately in this memory. Ganondorf. There you go. And Rauru was the name of one of the sages in Ocarina of Time, yes. And I guess in that case, maybe he was named for the first king of Hyrule, I guess if you want to tie in your timelines or whatever. But in this, he's... what is it? He's light energy, so Sage of Light. And he's also the king of Hyrule. Twin Rova, yes, that's who I was talking about. They were in Majora's Mask too, yes. And they're his. I remember when I was studying up on the lore, trying to understand what was going on when I first found the series, and I started reading the back history and everything like that. They were his surrogate mothers, the two of them, particularly evil. And it is the same. Okay. Same music in Breath of the Wild too. All right. I'll have to take notice when we do come across our first Molduga. And then I'll have to come back and play the memory and we'll see. Because I honestly don't remember. I remember liking the Molduga music. But hold on. I got to get rid of this. I always thought it was cool. I never noticed it being off, like off-putting or anything like that when it comes to the battle. But I do very much enjoy the Gleeok music. And I think my favorite, because I have played through it all, I think my favorite boss music is called Gara's. I actually have it as a ringtone for my phone. Now where was the, now that we have this, we're going to get rid of this. Yes. Where was the enemy camp that I saw when we were on our way here? And there was a battle talus too, somewhere around here that I wanted to do. I should have marked them. That's the Korok we did. Alright. trying to figure... Okay, there's the enemy camp that I was looking to do. I lost the battle talus. Is it on the other side? And we haven't found the Korok. Yes, we did. Did we? No, we didn't. I thought that was a rock in there. I could have sworn it was a rock. It's messing with me. From here, it looks like there's a rock in that tier. Alright, let's go over here and do this. I like how they did these. Made them more... No. Let's go ahead and do away with you. There we go. He doesn't see us. Go ahead and grab you. Oh. Give me my sand. Let's see. Can't... Alright, I'm curious. Will they let us? Nah. Oh, yes they will. Okay. I'll go with it. Awesome. Now the question is, can I make it to the platform? Yes, I can. We're not really going to do so hot on the... 1, 2, 3, 4, jump. There we go. Oh, check him out. Hey there. It's going to be a bad day. Sorry about your luck. We're just going to walk over here for a minute. See ya. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and grab that. Roasted bass, I'll take it. And they're not strong enough to break that. That's probably why we should have saved one. But we can grab. Can't we? I can't grab one of you. I'm too high. Alright. Well, that's just silly. See, I can reach up here with it, but I couldn't reach it. Give me the Boko horn. And now we'll go back up. And we'll take you. Nope. Ultra hand, please. Put you like that. Do a little bit of something like that. And then put ourselves out here so we don't get hit with the explosion. Nice. Who we dealing with? There's got to be somebody on that level, right? No? Nobody on that level. Alrighty then. No chest either. We're gonna carefully move that to the side for a minute. Break these. No, maybe not. Okay, that one didn't want to... Oh no, I wasn't expecting that because it didn't break the other one. Of course you all are armored. Why wouldn't you be? Alright, we're gonna do that over again. Last time when I broke the metal boxes on the stone, they didn't break the stone. This time, they did. Alright, did that help get some of your armor off? 1, 2... Ooh! Are they all armorless now? I think they are. Ting. Ting. What are we doing? There's a red guy over here. Let's get rid of him. Let's, you and your fire weapon go away. And the other dude's already gone? Yes, the other dude's already gone. We're awesome. The sturdy thick stick has an extra sparkle. It's alright. Give me the bokoblin horn. See what's in the chests. Colgara's theme is cool. You love the inclusion of the Dragon Roost Island theme in it. Is Dragon Roost Island, is that part of Wind Waker? If so, because it sounds familiar, but I don't know it. So I'm guessing it's part of Wind Waker. It doesn't sound like it would be part of Twilight Princess. And Wind Waker and Twilight Princess are two of the Zelda games I haven't had the chance to play yet. Yeah. That's one of the things I'm looking forward to, since they said they're adding it to the online, the Nintendo Online, when the Switch 2 comes out. I'll finally get to play Wind Waker, because I never had the opportunity. And then I'm hoping they bring Twilight Princess over as well, so I'll get the chance to play that. Let's see. Bomb barrel spear. What kind of spear is it? I think we saw one of these before, didn't we? It's got attack up, too. The throwing spear. Do I want to get rid of anything for that? I gotta put tips on those. The bomb barrel I know doesn't add much to that. Throwing spear allows you to throw it very far. Maybe we will get rid of this for that and then just destroy fused material. Yeah, because then it's a spear with 12. I like my spears. Oh, we have another chest. I missed that. Alright. Jim, we were talking about, he said something about Dragon Roost Island, and I had asked if that was something that was from Wind Waker, and if so, I haven't had the opportunity to play Wind Waker yet. So I was unaware if that was part of that game or not. Dragon Roost Island. There we go. Go back up so we can get on out. Okay, from here, can we see? There it is. There's our Korok in the... Alright. Let's go grab him. Wasn't that the spot I was looking at? Maybe the grass was just obscuring the stone? It's possible. We got some crazy grass over here. Yeah, haha! Nice. Bye-bye. All right. Okay, how much we want to bet? Lone apple tree has to be Evermean, right? You gonna jump? Really? Well, look at that. That surprised me. I thought for sure it was going to be an Evermean. Now, do we see the Talus? Where was he? There he is. He's right there. Let's go ahead and do that. So I'll switch up to our blue main Lionel hammer thingy. And we'll take care of him. And then after this, we're going to start making our way over. We'll go over the Dueling Peaks and try to make our way over to the stable. Well, none of them are paying attention right now. Hello. Hello. How are you? Nice. Goodbye. Yes, we just got your friend. Excuse us. I'm gonna throw your arm. Cool. Go ahead, throw it at that thing where I'm nice and protected. Gonna throw your other one. Awesome. Come on, give me. There we go. Goodbye. Awesome. Let's see. Not sure if Twilight Princess will ever be on the Switch. I know, it's starting to feel that way. I know there were rumors and leaks of it. A remaster, like a pack of both Wind Waker and Twilight Princess. And nope. Come on, Toolin, stop. You're gonna blow away stuff. Okay, well, if you're not gonna stop, because I don't want to lose things. I'll put you away for a minute. Yeah, what was I saying? The leaks. There were leaks and everything like that. What, 2 years ago it started with the HD Wind Waker and Twilight Princess HD for the Switch remake supposedly were coming, and they never did. And now they're putting it on the Nintendo Switch Online, which makes you think that most likely that means it's probably not coming in any form of remake. And I'm fine if they don't do the remake, if they just put it on, if they put Twilight Princess on the online version, I'm fine with that. I just never got the opportunity to play it, and I'm not going to go out and buy other consoles just for one game. So I'm keeping my fingers crossed that it'll eventually come, because I'd like to get the chance to play it. Let's see. That's everything, right? I don't see anything else lying around. We have you. Do I want to put you on anything? Because you're not really that strong. You're only a 13. Because we have like the Black Moblin Horn, which is 24. Do I have any more shields that we can put it on? I guess we can put it on the other wood shield. I mean, it adds, you can use your shield to bust open rocks, and it also helps if you have a wood shield with one of these attached. It helps keep it from burning so quickly if you deal with fire enemies and you forget to switch your shield like I sometimes do. Alright, did we get everything? Alright. Let's start heading... What's this? Ooh, we missed an opal. That was a big explosion radius, huh? Okay. We are heading towards our yellow. We want to go this way. Make our way over through, /through, around, something. The Dueling Peaks. Hello. Oh, didn't mean to use that. That's our hammer. What else? We already took you out. We still haven't seen... No, that's not him. Thought maybe it was Addison. We still haven't seen Addison anywhere over here. thought for sure we would have seen him by now. We've done that shrine already. Dragon making its rounds. Oh, that's something I did while I was killing time the other day and trying to think about what route I was going to take for today's episode. I went to the Mount Lanayru Tower and hung out for a bit and then caught Nadra a couple of times and rode her part of the way and waited out her, her time cycle for her to light back up, and got a couple of dragon parts off of her. I didn't ride her into, I see more sticky frogs. I didn't ride her into the chasm that she goes down because we have not done that on stream, so I didn't want to go into an area of the map we hadn't been yet. So I would jump off and then go back to the tower and wait for her to come back around again while I was doing chores around the house. I just kept an eye on the TV screen and then jumped on her to harvest some parts. So I think I got a couple of horns and a couple of scales. So now we'll be able to go to, because remember when we were on Mount Lanayru, we got the quest from, what is that? Is that wisdom? Mount Lanayru's wisdom, right? The goddess of wisdom there asked us to get a claw. So I think I got a claw, I got a couple of scales, and I got a couple of horns. And that way we'll be able to visit her and give her whatever it is she wanted to start sending power to the toppled goddess statue, like she asked us to. Because I figured you guys didn't want to sit around and watch me just wait 10 minutes for the dragon to regenerate. Okay, we see more Bokos over there. Spirit Tracks and Phantom Hourglass. There are other ones. See, I haven't played any of those, any of the offshoots either. I know, isn't there like Four Swords or something like that? Minish Cap I've heard of. These are all the names that I remember hearing about, but I have never actually played. I know they exist. I don't even think I've seen gameplay of them. I know I've seen just a little bit of gameplay of Wind Waker. That was before I knew what I was watching, and then I turned it off because I knew it was a game that I wanted to eventually play myself. And the same with Twilight Princess. This isn't gonna work. Let's walk this way. Now that it's raining, that's gonna be a pain. Nope. Come on, Link. Let's not reset the whole thing. Nope, 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 nope. Come on. There you go. You can walk that. Come on, you can walk it. I know you can. Oh my goodness. Let's go that away. Well, I guess we might as well go ahead and do these guys while we're here, huh? Can we reach him? Oh, that wasn't good. Bye. Oh, I see. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I see. Will I be able to do it without blowing myself up is the question. Oh, goodness. Oh, there we go. They're gone. Did I really do any damage to them? Or did I just blow up the boxes? Bye. Oh. I tried to jump and it didn't work. My fingers fumbled. Enjoy your supper, Jim. And yes, you can bust rocks if you have a shield equipped with a rock attached to it, and you parry right near your right near a rock wall, or even near one of your deposits, your ore deposits. So it can come in handy sometimes. Let's see. What do we got here? That. Since I exploded everything, I sent things flying in all the different directions. It's 1 a.m. there. What is it? Oh my goodness. I'd have to do a very early stream in order to catch you on normal hours, wouldn't I, Jelly? Seems I'm always catching you in the middle of the night. You're gonna make it to the end of the stream. Coffee's the key. I love coffee, but, you know, don't stay awake. For me, get some sleep. You can always watch it back later if you wanted to. Ooh, a phrenic bow. Do I really need it though? Phrenic bows were awesome in Breath of the Wild because they gave you that further distance shot. So I would always keep one, either one of those, or what's the other one? There was another one that was good. It was the Gerudo, the golden Gerudo bow was another one that did the distance, right? Even if they were less power, I would keep one on hand because they gave you the distance shots. But now we have the key swings, which give you distance, and then you have the eyeball, which gives you the honing. You really don't need the phrenic bow, because it's only 10 power. Alright. I think we got everything there is to get here. And again, I forgot we're heading towards yellow. It's past 2 a.m. where you are, Shiny? My goodness. I got all the night owls, huh? The golden bow in Breath of the Wild, they renamed it to the Gerudo bow in Tears of the Kingdom. Okay, yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. Oh, what's this over here? I see a Korok. See an apple tree. Is there anything? Hylian shroom. I just heard something. Oh. Oh, my spear's starting to... What am I doing? This guy. Out of the way. Give me my nightshade. Oh, 3 of them and I missed all 3. Korok frond, though. Got that. Let's go get this Korok. I see stuff in there. Oh. Get the wishy. Alright. Where are you at? We gotta... Nope, 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 nope. There we go. Yes, my arrows are filled, and I didn't buy one. I didn't buy a single one. It's just from breaking boxes, collecting from enemies. Get a lot of arrows in this game. And it's not like I don't use them either. I use them when I get the chance. There were a lot of hightail lizards in that one. There were a couple that took off while we were attacking them, and then 3 more after I was done. Is that the shrine that I was trying to mark earlier? No, that's the one that's by the stable across the pond. No, no, no. Alright. Another one. Oh my goodness gracious. Go away. Ooh, a bladed rhino beetle. Okay. Thank you. I'll take the wood. This is about to break too. Go ahead and use that till it does. Yes, I got a picture of the walking trees. The evermeans. Oh, can't do anything with that. Earlier on. Is there anything? Nothing? What about up here? I know we just had a Korok over there on the thing, but you never know. They might put one on top of the other. Alright. Up we go. We gotta do some more sky islands too. You know what? Look at this. A little bit of help. I'll take it. Nope, not the amiibo. Go ahead and rewind a bit. West Necluda Sky Archipelago. Whoops. Alright, well. I was just using you to get up here. So we can explore a little bit. Oh, there's our shrine. Right off on the other side. This is something over here. He's buried in there. Oh, I see. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, haha. 35. Nice. All right. The UK friendly time stream. That's the thing. What would be a good time? Because I know P. Jelly is a night owl in some instances. But what would actually be a UK friendly time stream for us? What time to start and run to? Here we go. Let's go in. We haven't done a shrine at all this episode, have we? I think this is going to be our first shrine this episode. The Eshos Shrine. 1 p.m. The first time you saw those, you thought they were bugs. Which one are those, Jim? And evenings are fine for you because you're busy during the day. You're back from supper. All right. Welcome back. I hope you enjoyed your meal. So this is one of the... Oh, okay. I know which one this is. Hold on. I don't want to... Let me see what I have in shields. Hold on. I don't know if you can deflect using... And I don't want to take the chance. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop this. I'm gonna drop that. We gotta... Let's do this. Nope, it's gonna trigger him. Alright, after he does his thing, we'll pick up one of the wood, one of the metal. Yeah, this is the one where we have to parry the fireball and then the electric ball, I think. I remember this one. Lee, +5. +5, what am I missing? Other attacks are ineffective here, ready yourself. So this is all about parrying. Yeah, perfect guard parry, which I'm stinky at and working on. Alright, for the fire, we're gonna want to have the metal shield, right? Nope. Get the timing. Oh, nope. That was... Ooh, 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 ooh. Hello. Come on. Eat up, Link. Timing, timing, timing. There we go. Well done. Alright. Now he's gonna pop up another friend, and he's gonna be electric, right? Yes. Alright. Mindful of the element, each attack, choose your shield accordingly, demonstrate your skill once more. Alright, and then we gotta... Which one's going? Nope, see I can't lock on. What a pain. Alright, we got him. Ooh, gosh, they're going a little too fast for... There we go. There we go. Nice. Not as long as you pick them up before you leave. Because the same goes with when we go in the shrine where it does the throwing your weapons. I do the same thing. I'll drop 2 of my weapons to pick up their crap weapons to throw and break. So as long as you pick it up before you leave the shrine, you're okay. And that way you don't ruin your good stuff messing around in here. And then I also... The one that got me was the throwing one. Because they tell you to throw your weapon... You know, and they have the spears lined up. They have all the rusty spears. And the first time I did it, I threw one of my good spears. And it broke on impact. And it was a good weapon. And I learned my lesson. So now it's... Put down your good... Oh, Mighty Zonite Shield. I think this is the first of these. I put down the good one, and I... Oh, no. Okay, it's a 50 Mighty Zonite. I think we might get rid of one of these rocket shields that I have. That's on the wood. Because I can always get another rocket and put it on the Mighty Shield. There we go. Playing tennis of death with constructs, yes. I've been practicing my parrying. I'm really trying to get better at parrying. I've been doing really, really well with my practice on the Lionels. But I'm having a hard time with the constructs and like Bokoblin and Moblin attacks. I can't get the timing all the time, and usually I end up going too early and getting kicked. Or too late, and, well, you know what happens there. They just hit the shield and do damage to it. That's right, the Ganon fight in Ocarina of Time. They'd like you to volley the balls back and forth. Yep. May the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek. And I completely forgot to take this opportunity to get a sip of tea. All right. So silent and rainy. All right, well, we came down here. We got the shrine. We didn't do anything up top. But if I remember, I'm going... As soon as we were heading towards the beginning of the top of the Dueling Peaks, I mean, I had a vague memory of there being a quest tied to Pen from down here. So we're gonna have to go back up there anyway. Once we make our rounds here at Dueling Peak Stable. I think I'm remembering right. We'll find out here in a minute. I mean, if not, we'll still obviously make our way back up there. Whoop, hello. Oh yeah, Korok. I remember the first time I came across these types, I was completely... The first thing I thought to do was, oh, bullseye. Like, yep, nope, that's not it. Took me a while to figure out the whole buoyancy cork thing. There we go. And I know you can use a rocket to send it flying. If you're like over the edge of something, you could glue it to a rock and drop it off the side of a mountain. But I was stumped by it at first. Okay. Well, that rock falling will give us a way to get back up there when the time comes. Hi, birds. Hi, puppers. Some luck. What's the matter? Cloyne. Haven't seen your mug before. You new around here? Listen, I got a proposition for you. Involves taking care of some no-good pirates. What do you say? Feeling brave? Pirates? Ah, ha, ha, ha. I'm only kidding. Skinny little guy like you, you'd be a goner before you got your sword. Got out your sword. The pirates I'm talking about, they're nasty characters. Attacked Laurelin Village on the coast south of here. That place was my home, until the pirates forced me out. Peaceful village, blessed by the sea. That's what it used to be. Don't worry, Cloyne, we'll get around to it, I promise. I love how they did that. That is such a nice touch. That after you get the trotters going, whenever you go to a stable, they're playing, accompanying the stable music. Stam. Oh, hello. You're a traveler, aren't you? But I guess we're all travelers, aren't we? In one way or another. You haven't by chance heard about a legendary pumpkin? No? A legendary pumpkin, no. So you don't know? Of course. Why would my luck be any different today? Rumor has it that deep in a forest somewhere, there's a legendary pumpkin called the Master Gourd. Okay, I see where you're going. I heard the flavor was powerful enough to defeat any monster, no matter how strong its stomach. But everyone I ask about it looks at me like I'm talking nonsense. Maybe I was fed some bad info? The Master Gourd. Okay. Hey, Mastro. Yeah. I know that face. Yes, that's a face I know. Have you come to meet another great fairy? I must be mistaken. I merely assumed because the great fairy Kotera is such a notable attraction to Dueling Peak Stable. And there she is. Alas, the local great fairy hasn't emerged from her flower bud in quite some time. I'm sure she's scared to come out, just like the great fairy at Woodland Stable. She used to listen to Beats drum so fondly. I like the naming, too. Hearing his lively beat again will be just the thing to cheer her up. But Beats simply isn't here. Beats is a young drummer who plays for the Stable Trotters. But one day he took his leave from the troupe. We haven't seen him since. Oh, there was that traveler who heard a drum somewhere. Where was that again? Maybe near Kakariko Village to the north? Where the road bends around Bonaru's stand. Oh yeah, by where we used to find Hestu's maracas, right? So we have to find beets. Alright, alright. We got our well back there. Let's see. Oh yeah. Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, or are they equal as games? For me, it's... I enjoy Tears of the Kingdom gameplay more because I like a lot of the quality of life changes, and I enjoy the abilities a little bit more in the fact that everything is more useful. But Breath of the Wild is a favorite for a different reason. It was my first game in a very, very long time. My first open world game ever. So it holds a special place in my heart. But if we're just going on pure gameplay, Tears of the Kingdom I prefer. Just because it has aspects to it that I find I miss if I go back to Breath of the Wild. Alright, let's see. Let's talk to the stable guy to get our point. I didn't see Pen. Hello?
Hi.
There we go. Tesserin, you're here early, aren't you? Welcome to Dueling Peak Stable.
Oh.
Thank you for supporting the Stable Association. Since this is your first time here, we'll add 1 point to your pony points. We still need 2 more to get a reward. Okay. Now then, once again, welcome, Link. Do you want to register a horse or take one out for a ride? Neither right now. The drawings at this stable have gotten out of hand, haven't they? I'm sorry about that. No matter how many times I scold them, those sons of mine just don't listen. If you ask them, they'll tell you they saw some big footprints like these, the likes of which nobody has ever seen. I swear, I'll never stop being surprised by the things these kids can imagine. Well, don't quash their imagination. It's a good thing. Rensa. Well, 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 traveler. Welcome to Dueling Peaks Stable, right at the foot of the Dueling Peaks themselves. If you need a guide to the roads around here, I can let you know what's what. Things have changed around here lately, haven't they? Even the towns are different. There's been a lot of changes around Kakariko Village and Hateno Village in particular. Okay, Kakariko. It's the Sheikah Village to the north. It used to be a quiet town. That all changed when strange ring-shaped Zonai ruins fell from the sky. Now it's crowded with both researchers and tourists. Do we protect the old or embrace the new? You gotta find a compromise. And just like they did in Hateno Village once we balanced out the politics, right? Hateno Village, at the edge of Hyrule, far to the east. It used to be known primarily for its milk and its local produce. Then, out of nowhere, a woman from the clothes shop became a famous designer. Now the town has become center for fashion of all things. You're looking to do something special, I recommend visiting Dueling Peaks Stone Statues. Dueling Peaks Stone Statues. Okay. There's no road up to the summit, so it's no easy trek. But the view of Hyrule at the top is a true wonder. Stone statues. That must be something new. Alright, we'll feed the puppers in a minute. We have a picture. Yes, we have a picture of Nadra. I am... Okay, there's the kids. Mr. Moo! I'm sorry, my rabbit's having a little bit of a sneeze attack. Alright. Darton. This part was like this, and that part was, Shibo. Welcome to Dueling Peak Stable. Hey, Darton. There's a customer. You have to say welcome. Those footprints. Were they like this? No. I'm sure they were like this. I'm sorry. We're supposed to say welcome together, but Darton is obsessed with drawing those footprints. All right, I'll bite. What footprints? We found some strange footprints south of here in Farron. They were big. No animal I know leaves tracks like that. There were footprints no one's ever seen before. We went to tell our dad right away, but they disappeared in the rain. He said we probably just dreamed them up. But we did see them. Really, we did. All right. Is she one that we've spoken to? No, she's not. Hello?
Savota.
Lavi Savota. Looking for Kakariko Village? To get there, you can just cross the bridge and follow the road north. Everyone is abuzz about the ruins that fell from the sky and landed there. I hear they're highly unusual. Thank you, Flavi. Oh, I see. I need to reach my friend. I'm looking for... Never mind. I see him. How dare those Yiga? He's up there. Alright, well, we'll go talk to him in a second. I just want to make sure... I think we have to feed the doggy, right? In Fire Temple, use spicy pepper tech. I'm not sure. I don't know what the spicy pepper tech is. The Spirit Temple had you... I missed a whole bunch of stuff. Hold on. I'm just going to real quick look back and see what we're talking about here. Oh, because we were talking about the difference between Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. Okay. They both have something unique. The Trial of the Sword. Yeah, I do miss the DLC. The DLC in Breath of the Wild, the Trial of the Sword and Champion's Ballad, both really, really amazing. And I'm sad that we're not getting any DLC in Tears of the Kingdom. I did like Eventide Island Challenge. That's why I enjoy what I like to call them the Eventide Shrines in this. How they have a bunch of shrines where they strip you of everything and you have to figure your way through the shrine. They're cool because they're a nice nod back to the Eventide Challenge. I did enjoy the Divine Beasts. I don't think I think the Divine Beasts and the temples in this... No. The Wind Temple was kind of a little bit... To me, it felt easy. I was going to say it's kind of a nod, almost on the order of the same way the Divine Beasts were. I mean, they both have the whole, here's a couple of points, go find them to get to the last point. So they're the same idea, but the Fire Temple in this one... There's a whole lot more going on with all the flipping of the switches and the rail cars. And then later on, a couple of the other ones, they get a little more tricky with some of the puzzles. And some of them have nods to other games, like the light puzzle with the mirrors and the reflecting. The Fire Temple was quite challenging. And I'm not going to lie. We're going to have to... Maybe we'll put a challenge on me. When we do it in this playthrough, we're going to try. We're going to try to do it. I don't believe that there's any right or wrong way in these games. But we're going to try to do it how do they put it? The Nintended way? Because I did, in a way, cheat. I got frustrated and I used rocket shields to get me around in the Fire Temple. Because... I was having issues trying to figure out where the rail cars were supposed to be going and switching the switches. And so this time around, I think that's what I'm going to put that challenge on myself, that we're going to try and do it a little bit more of a proper way. We're going to try to find our way using the rail cars and the puzzle that they actually put in place. And we'll see how we make out. All right. Let's see. When you heat a spicy pepper up, it creates an updraft. Oh, okay, that tech. I see what you're saying. Well, so me using, what's it call it? Me using rockets. And you could also make a fire and throw in, what is it in here? We have the Hylian pine cones, which gives us a thing, an updraft much like Rivali's Gale. A stronger one than the spicy peppers. Oh, that was quick. It only took 2 apples for you to love me that much? Nope, it wasn't the right one. Okay, I thought I saw more love than he actually had for me. Oh. I thought he was ready to lead me to treasure. I forgot. It's got to do like the bloop and shine red. Does an extra little sound effect. That sound effect. Now he loves me a lot. Now he wants to show me where the treasure is, don't ya? Let's get our... Where is he leading us? Over there. Okay, let's go get it before... so we don't hit him. There we go. I don't like that, you know, when you pull it out, you hit or scare the dog. 8-fold long blade durability up. Ooh. No, it's the long blade, though. It's not the... it cleaves the wind and creates a vacuum. Two-handed, durability up. Extra durable, thick stick. Alright, we'll drop the thick stick and we'll grab the 8-fold long blade. Why not? Thank you, Puppers. He's such a good boy. Thank you, thank you. Alright. So we talked to everybody here, right? Nothing there. We're good there. We talked to those two. Oh, in here, we have to find out what picture he wants. Ah, Link, has that empty frame caught your eye? Yes, it has. We stable owners are going to be putting paintings on display for everyone to enjoy. The Stable Association figured it'd be a good idea for us to hang the frames first to get ready. Quite the frame, isn't it? I want to fill it with an appropriately grand scene of natural splendor, but, well... Tell me, Link, do you know where to find Hyrule's most beautiful sunrise? At the edge of the sea, southeast of here, is a small fishing village called Laurelin. It has a reputation as a resort town. But its real claim to fame is its beautiful moment where the sun rises over the horizon and lights up the whole village. That sounds pretty. And they say the most breathtaking view of the sunrise is from the summit of Tuft Mountain. I'd love to see that view myself, but it's so far away. I can't just leave work, nor can I climb mountains. If only I could see Hyrule's finest sunrise, I'd paint my own picture of it and finally put that frame to use. Alright, we got you, Tesserin. We will get you a picture of the sunrise. Look at all the drawings of the feet. Oh my goodness. Horses and horseshoes. And then just the weird footprints. Alright, what are you reading in the paper? Chico. What's the Lucky Clover Gazette covering in this edition? What's the news? Oh, there's an update on the royal robbery. Royal robbery? Is Princess Zelda a suspect? Story from earlier. Okay, I have no idea what we're talking about. Mister, I at Wetland Stable was mistaken. Oh, the tools. Okay. So it's an update on... This is actually changing because of the quest we did with Magda and the raft up the river, right? I at Wetland Stable was mistaken. The tools reported missing were used to make the best flower bed in Hyrule. Well, there you have it. I knew the original story had holes in it. There's no way the princess is a thief. I always read every word of these newspapers. That's cool that they change. As we go around, they get updated. That's cool. Any other stories? What's this one? Matriarch revitalizes Kakariko Village. Okay, this is one that we've heard multiple times. Zonai's survey team's eyes turn to its ring ruins. The latest tourist destination. Ring ruins keep on growing. Okay, yeah, I think that's always the second story right now. They really, really want you to go to Kakariko. That's where the ring garland is being sold. Luck to those in love. Okay. I've heard that some Yiga clan types have been spotted near here. I hate to think that assassins who are after Princess Zelda might be nearby. Heavens forbid. What do we have here? We have wheat, sugar, lotus seeds, butter, and apple. So that's going to end up being a hasty apple pie. Because with the lotus seeds, that puts your speed up, right? And then all the other ingredients are your apple pie. Cool. Alright. Now we're going to try. Let's see. Does it work? Is this just going to take me to the top of the stable or all the way to the head? Top of the stable. And then I guess if we go... Because we learned our lesson last time. Not to do it from the other side, right? And we'll go up and we'll talk to Pen. See what he's looking on about. Let's see. Rocket shield. Yeah, it comes in really, really handy in that in that temple in a lot of situations. A lot of the situations I would have used Rivali's Gale is why I keep rocket shields in my inventory. And the pine cones being the replacement for Rivali's Gale once in a while, as long as it's not raining. Longblade is much like Windcleaver. Oh, you know what? I didn't even think about doing that. Doing an elemental something to the Longblade. And then it'll do an elemental wind slash. So, well, fire would probably be dangerous. I tend to catch myself. But I can see how maybe using that with an ice attachment, that could be good. King of Side Quests made more than... Yes, very true. Pen. Hey, Pen, what's up? What? Oh, phew. It's just you, partner. Should have known you'd turn this midday hour to your advantage and sneak up on me. Oof, my feathers really are ruffled, aren't they? Oh, no, you spooking me isn't what I'm talking about, although that did a number on me too. Princess Zelda, she was kidnapped. Have you heard of the Yiga, partner? Yes, I've heard of the Yiga. They're a gang of lowlifes who worship an evil entity and plot against Princess Zelda. And now they claim they've kidnapped her. What's more, they're not even worried about being found. In fact, they sent a message to the newspaper. We have taken Zelda to the carved out heart of the Towering Twins. Okay, this was the quest I was thinking of. Remember how I said when we were up on Dueling Peaks and I said, I believe there's a quest that's going to bring us up there? This is the one I was thinking of. Understandably, Miss Tracy is all worked up over this news. I came here because of the word twins made me think of the Dueling Peaks stable. But I haven't found any other clues so far. There must be something. Partner, we cannot allow the chirps and warbles of evil to go unanswered. Princess Zelda kidnapped. Alright. While I'm here, I'm just going to have a quick look around. We got horsies. We got our Korok over there. And just because my memory, I'm just going to do this real quick. That way I remember to do him. Say, what else? I don't see anything else. Well, no, we're going to get around to doing the Great Fairy, but first we need to find Beats, and we'll find him on our way to Kakariko. So I think for now then is we're going to do this quest, the pen quest. We'll jump on over here and use the Skyrock thing to go up and see what we can see. Sounds like the plan. Alright. Oh, we were there. How far up does this go? Oh, wow. Pretty far up, huh? Oh, I forgot I put tooling away. Okay, you can come out of timeout. There we go. Got an enemy camp there. The Tassarin said something about the statues on the Twin Peaks. What do we got here? You guys aren't the bad guys I'm looking for, but I'll go ahead and Oh! No, he's gonna throw. Oh, I thought, yep. Oh. Where did that just go? Hold on. Come on. I'll use one of those. Oh my goodness. All the way through. Where's it at? That's what I wanted to throw. I saw that just as I was throwing mine at him. No, no, no. No, no, no. I am down to a quarter heart. Woo! This is about to break. Alright. What are we going to use next? I guess we can use this. It swings slow though. Come on. There we go. Nice. He's still throwing bombs. How many bombs do you have? Goodness. Nice. Nice flurry wash on the fly. And he's down. You don't need... Oh, what did I pick up? Soldier's broadsword. That's okay. Ooh, you got a sparkle to you. Ooh, we don't have a picture of you yet either. There we go. Look at that. Oops, I was hitting the wrong button. We need to replace a bow. We've been using this one. Spike bokobo, that's what that is, right? So it's less than this, but it has an extra sparkle. Let's see what it's about. Oh, it's an attack up. No, it's not. It's a quick shot. Alright. It's technically less, but that's alright. Alright, we're all filled up on arrows. We already got all that stuff. Okay, so this is not... There's the carved out heart. Right? They're talking about how it's carved out of the center of that particular peak. So that's where we need to go to figure this out. Before we do, I just want to go up, since we're on this side already. Let's go up to the tippy top of this and see if there's anything there that we need to see. Ah, see that? That could have been some help there. Let's see if there's anything up this side. Excuse me. Okay. Hello. Oh. Oh, I see. I'm gonna disappear again. Gotcha. Oh. Gotcha. Yeah, 37. All right. So that looks like, I mean, I'm sure there's more to see, but for now, let's head over and see what's going on over here. The torches seem to be lighting the path. All right. Link, help me. They got her wearing the clothes from the beginning of the game because they don't know she's back in time. See that? Link should know right off the bat that this isn't our Zelda because we know she's elsewhere, right? I can't believe they actually disguised a Yiga as Zelda. Only the valiant, golden-haired knight known as Link could move such a sturdy cage like that. Bwahahaha. I knew we'd lure in some heroic wannabes if we used Zelda as bait, but we've even managed to snare you. Hey, don't worry. Once we find the real Zelda, we'll send her to join you, promise. Alright, everybody. This is definitely the golden-haired golden boy. Get him! Let's see. We can do a little bit of that. And a little bit of that. Too slow. Oh! Okay, we need to pull it out again. Nope. There we go. Nice. I didn't mean to hit him with it. I only wanted to hit him with the cloud. Nice try. Nice try again. Keep on missing. You gonna do it again? Okay, Dueling gotcha. Cool. Well, let you off easy for now, but don't get used to it. We won't hold back next time. Be prepared. You keep on saying that. But every time I best ya. Yeah! Hey, partner. What are you up to down there? Hey, Pen. As usual, you missed all the excitement. I've been circling the area for leads. I was sure that the word twins in that vicious letter was referring to Dueling Peaks. Now I'm not so sure. I found nothing at all anywhere around here. What about you? Have you figured anything out on your end? It was a trap. What? You're saying the Yiga sent us that letter all to lure you into a trap? Why would the Yiga give a hoot about you, partner? Kinda tooting your own horn there a little bit. Anyway, getting back on track here. It's a huge relief knowing that Princess Zelda hasn't actually been kidnapped. We've worked together to chase 4 of the stories relating to Princess Zelda. Go on, add this to your nest egg, partner. Thank you. And just one other thing. Tracy sent along a bonus for all your hard work. Is this going to be a piece of the froggy armor? Yes, it is. A good sleeve for rainy day. Small dimples on the fingers act as suction cups, giving good grip on wet, slippery surfaces. It's pretty rare gear that'll make it easier to keep your grip on walls, even on rainy days. It's not a pair of wings, but I'm sure it'll help you reach new heights, partner. I'll head off and start pecking away at an article about the Yiga clan scheme. People need to know the truth. So long. See ya, Pen. Till next time. Well, the fact that the Yiga clan announced the kidnapping and even told the exact location of where they keep the princess was enough of a hint that it's a trap. Yeah, just a bit. Oh, goodness. They think they're all sly and slick. These are a bunch of the 8-fold blades. I actually like the eightfold blade because of the sneak attack, but I'm finding that I used to make use of the sneak strike a lot in Breath of the Wild. But I tend to have more fun with the from afar muddle butting and sicking the different factions on each other more in this one than I did. Well, I couldn't do in the other one. Wait a minute, is there anything more up here to be found? I'm sure there is, but yeah, Tesserin with the, let's go up to the top. Something about statues. Statues at the top of the Dueling Peaks. As long as it doesn't rain, we should be okay, right? Yes, we might have lost P-Jelly. But that's understandable. Let's see. Nothing? Okay, well, you guys, but you don't count. I don't think you're the statues. Of course not. Give me my eyeballs, though. And you're nothing, because you're one of the rocks that we can connect to things. So, I guess up there, then? We have to do that, too. Where's the moon? I see shadows, but yet again, I see no moon. Is it behind that island, maybe? Alright. Let's go... No, we've been on... No, wait, hold on. I've got myself turned around. That's the other... We've been over there. We haven't been up there. Okay. That's the other half of... What am I doing? The other half of this mountain. The side of the Dueling Peaks, I should say. Do we have... Alright, well, I'm going to use one of our things then. Let's see. And then... There we go. And then let's see what's up here. The statues must be on this side. Haha. Okay. Gotcha. It's a Korok statues. Oh, you're still here? Okay, P-Jelly. Oh, this is the can't touch the floor until you hit the target type, right? So we have to glide over and land on that to get it. Yeah, haha. Oh, you're already halfway through making that skirt? Didn't you just start that the other night? Bye-bye. All right. Okay. So we did those. I think, where are we at? We're at a little over 3 hours. I am going to, I think, put us into a break for a minute. I want to grab some more tea. And I want to take Coda out real quick for a quick body break. And then we are going to start heading towards Kakariko Village. We'll go back down to the stable. We'll take care of this Korok. And then we'll start following, like I said, like the Breath of the Wild path. We go up this way, because if you remember, this is where we would have met Hestu in Breath of the Wild. And I think this is where they were talking about, where we'll find Beats. So we'll find Beats, send him back to the stable, and then make our way to Kakariko. And once we do all that, if we remember, we'll go back to the stable to do the Great Fairy. That sounds like a plan. So we'll do that when I come back from break. So you guys sit tight, go grab a drink, go stretch your legs, whatever it is you need to do. And I'll be back in a couple minutes. Let's say, I'm going to say 5 just in case, because like I said, I want to take Coda out real quick and give him a chance to go potty. And then we'll be back at it. I hope you guys are enjoying yourselves, and I'll see you real soon. All right. Let's get back to it. Let's see. We can just take off from where we're at. That should be fine. I do want to get rid of this marker so it doesn't throw me off. We've already been down there. We did that. And I'm sure there's all kinds of stuff down through there, too. Oh, I see the Lizalfos in the water. Ooh. It's okay. I apologize. You might hear him barking off and on. Fireworks are starting to go off in the distance. And he barks at fireworks and thunder. So I'm working on trying to get him used to them enough that he pays them no attention. But we're not there yet. Alright. Let's go down and see where this Korok wants to go. Hello, hello. Aw, we got separated. And he's got a brown backpack. Oh, he's all the way over there. Setting up a smoke signal. Can't wait to catch up. I'm so tired, though. I can't move. Okay. It's alright, Cooper. Oh, we didn't do the well yet either, did we? Let's see. I don't see any... I was looking to see if I saw any bits and bobs for making anything out of the ordinary to take our Korok friend on a ride. We do have the wagon, but you don't really need it. Let's go ahead and pull our horse. You're a night owl, I see.
Oh.
Do you want to register a horse or take one out for a ride? Take one, please. I will take Sky because she's got the hitch on already.
Oh.
Thank you.
Ah.
From barking alone, you sense a very good boy. He is a very good boy.
Ah.
He is a corgi. And he's a little over a year old. Would you like to change its gear? No. We're all set.
Oh.
A horse gets spooked, doesn't like where it's at, it might shut down and refuse to move at all. That happens, you can target while mounted and then force the horse to move step by step. Just be sure you don't put your horse in a dangerous situation.
Ah.
The drawings of the stable got out of hand, haven't they? Oh, okay. It's about that. No matter how many times I scold them, they don't listen. Footprints the size nobody's ever seen. Okay, Tasserin. Thank you for the horse. Come on, Sky. Oop, I walked into Sky's butt. Alright. We're gonna go this way. Head over here and grab... Look at the fog. Rolling off the ground. Steam, maybe. Not fog. Hold on. We need to put our Korok friend on the hitch. We'll put him facing backwards so he can watch everything go by. He can have our backs. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go get him to his friend. Hi, Alexis. Welcome in. How you doing tonight? Ooh, we want to stay this way because I see we have some constructs over there. Alright. Sky, you wait here. What do we got? That's the normal guy. That's a bigger guy. That's the normal guy. Alright. We can do... No. Like that. Tink. Get another one. Tink. Get him. Oop. Hey, leave my buddy alone. Oh, what do you have? Fire. Oh, that's not good. Well, there's three. He set himself on fire. And his buddies. Alright, I don't want you anywhere near me, though. Because you're just gonna... Yep. That's funny. How about we do that, then? Goofball. Probably not a good idea to bring a fire emitter in the middle of a grass field. Not a good idea. I don't know why I was climbing that wall. I just felt like it. Alright, let's get our stuff. I don't want the fire emitter now, but I do want... No, I don't want the spring shield either. Wait a minute. What is it on? Let's see. Does it say? We don't have a picture of a Zonite shield yet? Okay, hold on. Let's fix that. I just used one of our... Yeah. So let's drop that. And I know we don't have a picture of this either. So let's go ahead. While we're sitting here. Picture you. And a picture of you. Let's see. I told him, your brother's bringing his pup back for you to look after on the 6th, P. Jelly. For 2 months. Oh my goodness. And glad to hear you're doing good, Alexis. And it's cool to see who eyeballed his shots. You got them all, Shiny. All the jokes. Shh. Here we go. Get all of our horns. And we missed the big guy. What's he gonna have? Oh, what did I just miss? Arrow? I'm gonna go ahead. Oh, I see. You grabbed yourself, what, a laser thing? Can't I... Doesn't something I have a better... Well, I don't want to waste any of the good horns, but like something... Get the toenail. Like the teeth, right? They'll have some oomph. Yeah, there we go, there we go. Doing some damage there. We stunned him. Oh, 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 no. Oh, he hit me just as I hit him. Because if he gets me on the electric, we're done. Nice. That is what they are. They're the electric heads, right? I think that's what he had. Strong construct bow. Yeah, shock emitter club. Okay. We do have a picture of the small sword. Yes. And the strong construct bow, which has a little extra... I'll drop that because it's about to die. It's only 11. We're getting lower bows. I see a shroom too. 3 cannons. We'll take it. Yes, you do need a photo of everything if you want to complete the compendium. Pretty much everything. And I will be completing the compendium. I actually enjoy completing the compendium. I find it to be a good goal to work towards. Let's see. And I plan on doing everything there is to do on this playthrough. We're eventually going to have all side quests, all main quests, all caves, all wells, all the compendium pictures, all the armors. Eventually, we're going to have everything done on this file. That's the plan, anyway. Alright. Looks like we did everything there is to do there. Oh, I'm forgetting I had a Korok on the back of a horse. We're coming, Sky. Well, I did forget about you, but, you know. I remember now. I need to reach my friend. Is the smoke still going? Or because we went and did something different? Nope, the smoke's still going. We're good. So I know sometimes if you go and you walk too far away from the Korok, it's like it resets and you have to talk to him again to get the smoke to show. It'd be quite a shock if it hit me for sure. The Shock Emitter Club. Oop. No, 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 the other one's gonna punch me before I have a chance. Okay. Bro. There we go. And back we go. Hold on, I see. And this is why I don't ride a horse regularly when I'm playing these games, because I just can't help it. Gotta collect all the stuff I see, which means you're constantly jumping off. So I only pull out horses or anything like that for utility reasons. So otherwise you miss too much stuff. Or if you're in an area that you know you've already did all the researching and the collecting in, and now you just need to get back across it. You know? Here's your friend. Right here. Think. Nope, not a picture. I need to take you off. There we go. Thanks for bringing my friend. Here's something for you. Korok seed times 2. Bye. Thank you, thank you. I missed, Tulin missed his headshot. He's actually, I know he misses quite a bit, but he's coming clutch with quite a few hits. Oh, we got a cave. We'll go do that. Let's get... No, that's about to break. I'll use this. Hopefully there'll be a bunch of keys coming out as we walk in. Usually Tulin, yeah, he does pretty good with the headshots. He misses, but I've seen him on a couple of the 2 Lionel fights that we've done so far. He nailed a couple of the headshots. Alright. Come on. You gonna run? None of them are flying out at me? Man, it's making a liar out of me. My other thing, they used to always, as soon as I'd walk into a cave, I'd get jump scared by a whole flock of keys. And I would use that as my way of harvesting tons of eyeballs and wings. You just get your sword ready and swing away when they fly at you, and then you get a whole bunch of resources. Uh-oh. What do we got in here? Is that a rock lake? I don't think we have a picture of a rock lake yet. Oh, we do. And I know we have pictures of them. Let's get this ready, and we gotta wait for the 3rd rock. I think the Horriblins are gonna make it here first, though. Got you. Alright. Should be able to... Oop, missed. Come on, where's your head? Oop, there you are. You're a different one. Gotcha. Now I can deal with you. We gotta wait for the 3rd rock. 1, 2. Now that one we can send back. There we go. So spit rocks, but if we stay... Oop, he almost hit us on the thing. Go ahead, stick your tongue out. There we go. Awesome. All right. Dislike, likes. Eightfold blade. Single edged sword of the Sheikah tribe. We already know that. Yields more powerful sneak strikes. Yes. Durability up. Nice. We have a couple of things that are about to go. That's about to go. Well, that's our Lionel weapon, so we're gonna leave that be. This will replace that. So I'll go ahead. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and drop you. But no, you know what? Hold on. I want you. No. Hold on. Drop. I want to break the blue Lizzle blade. So if we do that, we can throw it, right? And it should break since it's about to. There we go. Because if you don't break the weapons, at least break one of each weapon, you won't see them appear pristine in the depths. I remember learning that lesson from, I think it was one of the factoid. It's either Austin John or Croton, one of them. I don't know. All right, we need to start putting stuff on our weapons too. I need my rock. Go ahead and grab you. We gotta look for our bubble frog. Let's see. I'll be completely blunt. I dislike likes. You're not the only one, Shiny. Yeah, this, I'll tell you, when I first saw the I mean, what's the first one we see? It's when you're up in the Great Sky Island and you go in the, I believe it's the bottomless cave, right? Is the first time you come across the flower bombs and the likes. And they kind of gave me the heebie-jeebies. The sounds they make and the little, the way they stick out their tongue and their little, I don't even know what to call them. I guess their feet. How they have those little nubs that kind of is what they hang onto the wall with. Kind of do a little wiggle thing. Yeah, they kind of creep me out. Eightfold blade halberd. No. I really don't want that right now. Let's turn this on. Because there should be... Oh, we still have to pick up all of our horns and teeth and whatever else they dropped. Grab all of that. And what's this? A rusty halberd stick? A rusty halberd... Is that what they... And a rusty claymore spear. Okay. They just like putting things on the ends of their sticks. Interesting. Yeah, the gloom weapons, I like... I think earlier I had one. Our first... Because we got our first gloom sword in that one cave. And I put it on the end of one of the Zonite swords. That way you could use the gloom sword, but without getting the gloom effect. So that works. But I think the only other time I fuse weapons to weapons is if once I have my house and I have the extra mounts. If there's a weapon out there that I know I need for something in particular, whether it's I know it's the one that I need to break, but I don't really have enough room in my inventory, so I'll take it back to Terrytown, get it separated, hang it in my house until I have room in my inventory, something like that. But I don't usually use a weapon on a weapon as a weapon. And I have been known to, in a pinch, put a weapon on a shield if I have a free shield, if it's a weapon I want to take but I don't have room in my inventory and I really don't want to part with anything that I have at the moment. I'll put it on my shield for the same purpose. Take it to Terrytown, get it disconnected, hang it in my house. Okay, so we've been there. I could have sworn, shouldn't there be... Unless I accidentally picked it up already, which is possible. But I didn't see... I see an arrow. You're not blocking anything, are you? No. I don't see any shrooms or anything. No. Okay, so this is probably where we're going to find our... I'm guessing our bubble frog. There we go. There he is. And maybe there's a shroom in here. Get all of our ripening seeds. There's our bubble gem. And I don't see it. Guess not. Alright. So out we go there. And there we go. And there's no other passageways here that I missed, right? That doesn't lead up to anywhere. No. Wait a minute. How did I miss you? What? How'd I miss all the little goodies? See all the sticky guys. As soon as I shoot one, the other three will, or the other two will scatter. Gotcha. And that'll be all, right? That's all she wrote. There we go. P-Jelly, they only swarm out of the caves at night. Okay. So I'm not completely crazy. I did see what I thought I saw, but I just never noticed that it was only at night. Alright. That makes me feel a little bit better. Because I was starting to think I was losing my mind. Because I could have sworn... What's over here? Could have sworn I remember seeing keys coming out of the entrances all the time. Oh, Lizal. Do we have a picture of a regular Liz? Yes. And we have the blue bokoblins, and we have the Aracuda. Let's go ahead. Woo! That didn't work. Nope. That was bad. That was really bad. Thought I was high enough. Guess not. Give me my dazzle fruit. Ooh, somebody's got shock arrows. Nope, don't use it on me. Get your buddy. Nice. Leave me alone. I will get to you in a minute. Oh! He hit me anyway. No, I gotta change weapon. I don't have the right weapon. Don't have the right weapon. I will take you. There we go. That was an awesome timing of a flurry rush. That was really good. Alright, what are you gonna do? You gonna spit at me? Oh, you're gonna throw your weapon at me. I see. I'll take that. There we go. Wait a minute. Who did I miss? Oh, jeez. I thought he was dead already. Goodbye. Now he is. It's alright, Cobears. Alright. What else? Arrow. Mr. Lemon. Well, I call them lemons. I know they're not lemons, they're shock fruit, but they look an awful lot like lemons, right? Spike Bokobo is better than what we got. What am I using right now? I'm using the Quicks. Is it a super sparkly? No, we'll just keep what we got for now. And what's up here? Alright, good to know. Thank you, P-Jelly. Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. Nope, that's not what I'm looking for either. Holy moly, Christy with the button pushes. Take it easy. Slow down. Fumbling here. There we go. And that's that clear. Let's get back on track now. Where are we heading? Oh, because we came over this way because of the Korok. So now we need to get back on track. Back over this way. See, the best way to do that, I think... We can jump on our horse, right? Where? To my left. Jump on our horse and head back that way. Oh, what's up here? Springs. What's with the springs? Ooh, I just saw what? A shooting star. That's already No. Yeah, no. I'm looking at Hateno. Holy moly, I am so turned around. Okay, well, let's go see... It's 9:20 p.m. Alright. Well, there we go. That's what we can do. We can use the spring to get some height. And we'll pop over there and we'll say hi to... Koltin. Not Koltin. Koltin. Then we'll swing back over and get back on track to Korok. Or not Korok, Kakariko. My goodness. It's getting late. I'm fumbling buttons, stumbling on words. Her-hum. Hello? Greetings and good meetings. I trade treasure for bubble gems. Wow, you're the nice traveler from before. You gave me your bubble gems. So kind, many thanks. You know, it was a very special moment for me. Yes, very special. Not saying that word. I need more bubble gems. I must have more. I'm sorry. Ever since we parted, I've been traveling far and wide, and yet I still haven't gathered a single bubble gem. When will I become a Satori? What am I to do? It can't be a coincidence we meet again, traveler. Fate. Yes, fate brought us back together. I'm sure of it. Please, if you get your fingers on any more bubble gems, would you give them to me? I promise I'll give you suitable treasures in exchange for them. For example, look up there. That mystic clothing there is all yours if you bring me lots and lots of bubble gems. I want it. Yes, then yes. If you get your fingers on any bubble gems, please bring them to me. I'll be traveling far and wide in search of those gems myself. So if you spot my stall at night, don't be shy. Do come by. The search for Koltin complete, because this is the first time we found him since the first time we ran into him. So if we trade him now, we get the Moblin mask. Oh yes, I forgot to mention something important. When it comes to bubble gems, I believe gobbling down many at once is the key to turning into a Satori. So, in future, please bring me the quantity I ask for altogether. That laugh! The reward I give you will be based on how many gems you give me. A good deal for us both. You have bubble gems. I'll trade them for treasure. Let's trade. It's okay. Shoosh. Let's see. If you give me 2 bubble gems, I'll give you 1 item of value. Ooh, yes, yes. I'll give you the Moblin mask. Sounds fair. Let's see. I am overjoyed. Yes, I am. I knew you'd come through, traveler. I'll dally no more. Here I go. Favorite Zelda character that is not Zelda, Link, or Ganon? Mine is... I don't know. I really like Urbosa in Breath of the Wild. Because she's just... The way she's like the mother figure for Zelda, plus she's just a kick-butt kind of woman, you know? And... But I also like Daruk. Because Daruk was very brotherly protective of Link. And I don't know as far as many other Zelda games. I don't have... trying to think. Yeah, I think for right now I'm gonna say Urbosa. And then one of my favorite characters, it's like he's my favorite character to kinda is Rivali. You know, you just wanna wring his little neck sometimes, because he's a wee bit of a pompous butt. So I kinda like him for different reasons. It's like you love to hate him kind of thing. You think you might doze off at some point. You keep forgetting to open your eyes after you blink. Yes, I would say you're on your way out there, P-Jelly. And yes, Patacha, I know. I'm sorry. I am very much the let's go do this. We're going to go do this right now, I swear. And oh, wait a minute. What's that? That is just like the... I don't know. It's the running theme of me and my playthroughs, I guess. Because I did the same thing. I've played other games too, other than Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild. And I do. I'll set out on a path and something catches my eye, and about 6 or 7... Ooh, what was that's later, I finally get to where I was going. I need more bubble gems. I must have more. Now that I am myself once more, please, here's the treasure I promised you. The Moblin mask, Kilton's handmade Moblin headgear. It's designed to replicate the distinct long Moblin nose and hanging tongue. Equip it to blend in with Moblins. Okay. Are they toenails? Yes. I'll let you in on a little secret. Ever since I ate that first bubble gem, I've been able to sense the presence of bubble frogs. Though, not all of them. For you, I can put bubble frog feelers to work and seek out places they're likely to be found. Of course, if you happen to have any remaining bubble gems, I'll happily trade them for treasure. Let's trade. Hinox's toenail might be of interest. I'll give you 3 of them for 2 bubble gems. Sounds fair. I'm so happy! Ugh. Gulp. What is this strange feeling running upways and down, upways and downwise my body? It's still not enough. Not enough bubble gems. Now that I'm myself once more, here's your treasure. Hinox toenail times 3. Alright. What's he got up next? Ah, the first piece of the armor. And we're still good, so... Of course, if you happen to have any remaining bubble gems, I'll happily trade them for treasure. If you give me 3 bubble gems, I'll give you 1 item of value. Yes, I'll give you the mystic robe. Sounds fair. Thank you. I'll dally no more. Here I go. Yeah, that can't be good for your throat. Not one bit. Look at his eyes. I was gonna say, they don't always do that. That was funny. His eyes are doing all crisscrossies. I feel something bubbling up from deep inside me. I think. More? Give me more bubble gems. Now that I'm myself once more, please, here's the treasure I promised you. The Mystic Robe, rupee padding. A robe acquired in exchange for bubble gems, woven with prayers to spirits. It protects the wearer, allowing them to lose rupees instead of health when hit. Alright. Of course, if you happen by any... he says this every single time, right? I'll happily trade them for treasure, yes. Alright, as long as it's still within what we can do. I'll give you Fire Keys Eyeball 8 for 3. Sounds good. Thank you. Ugh. Yep, it's after he does the gulp. His eyes are all willy wonky. Alrighty. I feel something bubbling up deep inside me, I think. Give me more. Here's the treasure I promised you. Alright. We still have 6. My goodness. You're gonna be able to do quite a lot with him, huh? I'm overjoyed. Yes, I am. I knew you'd come through, traveler. Goodness gracious. Thank you, Patacha. I appreciate it. What is this strange feeling? Running upways and downwise. Downwise, my body. Isha for you, the lady who runs the jewelry shop in Gerudo Town. Oh, yeah, I wonder why. I always wondered why in my Breath of the Wild playthrough, and then I noticed she was back in this. Out of all of the Gerudo women, she's the only one that's wearing like that special outfit, just like how Riju and Urbosa are wearing. So it's strange to me that if you come across everybody, I mean, all the girls, they're all ripped and everything, and they all have their two-piece on, but she's wearing an outfit that's a little more gaudy and almost royal-like, and she's got the fancier hairstyle, like you're supposed to be paying attention to her. She stands out more, and she almost looks like she should be part of maybe the royal family in some way, shape, or form. Because she's much like Urbosa and Riju in that way. Her design, her outfit, her hair, that fun stuff. Alright, Lizalfos mask. Kilton's handmade Lizalfos headgear. It's designed to replicate even those googling eyeballs of the Lizalfos. Equip it to blend in with Lizalfos. Alright, gotcha. Let's see. Now what do we got? We got Lizalfos tails. As long as it's 2 or 3, we can do it. Nope, he's asking for 5, so we're done now. Ice Breath Lizalfos tail might be of interest. 5 of them. I'm sorry. He'll give us 5 for 3, so fair trade. Okay. I was misreading. Thank you. Now we're all out of bubble gems. Gotta do some more... What is it called? Splunking? Going into caves. Ooh, my body is filling with mysterious power. I need more bubble gems. I must have more. Now that I'm myself once more, here's the treasure I promised you. Ice Breath Lizalfos tail times 5. Alright. Oh, so next up is the pants. How much does he want? Let's see. 4 bubble gems. Okay. We'll be back once we have some. Please come again. And then there's the headpiece. I like the headpiece. I think it's cool looking. Because it's got the head of the, or the face of your, what is it called? The bleepy. Why am I having a hard time finding it? There you are. Yeah, I think that's neat looking. And then it gives you the long hair, kind of like Rauru, too. Alright. Now, back, you know what? Shh. Only because we're never going to make it to Kakariko if I don't do this. And I want to at least, I don't think we're going to get the Great Fairy done tonight, but we're definitely getting to Kakariko tonight. My goodness gracious. Amiibo functionality may be used once per day. I haven't scanned my amiibo in a couple of days. Alright, so we're going that away. We want to go down to the road though, because we want to make our way around and find beats. Give us a push, Toolin. And I can take that Korok mark down, because we did it. What is that? Why is there a tent next to the bridge? Huh. Okay. This is going to be our sign telling us Hateno versus Kakariko. Okay. What's going on over here? Oh, is this one of the monster hunt things, right?
Aye.
Susanna. Oh, you're out late. Can't be easy traveling in this darkness.
Ah.
Haas's squad of the monster control crew is out on a mission nearby. Be careful you don't get caught in the crossfire. Where's he at? Haas is taking them to Fort Hateno. Oh, that's going the other way, though. Alright, we'll have to remember to come back and do that, because we can't get sidetracked anymore right now. Alright, which is to the east along that road. They're planning to get rid of the monsters who set up a stronghold there. I still have more of an elixir I prepared. Please have some if you'd like. Oh, defense up. Nice. Thank you. The squad's got some experience under their belts now, but those monsters they're up against look pretty tough. I wish someone with fighting skills would give them a little extra help. I hear ya. What's this? Link makes ready... They're talking about me? Link makes ready use of the jump slash, leaping into the air and swinging his weapon down with a practiced ease. All crew members should be diligent in their daily training and aspire toward that level of mastery. Captain Haas. Oh, okay. So this is where they're taking the time to remind you of other ways you can attack. That's cool. What's this say? Heading east to clean monsters out of our renowned Fort Hateno, Captain Haas, Monster Control Crew, Squad 1. Alright, and then what's up with you? Maintenance is crucial.
Ooh.
Mentor. You're that traveler I met before, right? Probably don't need me to tell you to be careful on the roads at night. Captain Haas's squad of the Monster Control Crew is engaged in a battle to quell the monsters near here.
Oh.
The fighting should be in full swing at Fort Hateno down the road to the east by now, so I advise keeping your distance. If you're curious how the battle is going, you could go watch, but take care you don't get caught up in the fray. He's working on weapons. It's alright. It's okay. Good boy. Alright. From a distance, when I saw the tent set up, I thought we were going to be running into a Yiga trap. Okay, there's got to be Korok or something. I see a pile of leaves. Is that our Korok? And treasure chest. I-7. No, we don't have the Master Sword yet. We just watched the Molduga memory. We're working our way through the memories and we're doing them in order. Let's go ahead and grab that. Yeah, you found me. Bye-bye. I'm not going to drop it on your head. I have an overwhelming urge to drop it on your head, but I'm not going to drop it on your head. Alright, with that. Yes. We can use Ascend to get back on the bridge. Loverly. There we go. Alright, where is my... There's gotta be one. There's gotta be some kind of Yiga trap around here. Got a half of a wagon. Take our blue nightshade. I just wanted to take a quick peek. We didn't look on this side. Is that just a box? Yeah. Alright. Don't see anything abnormal. I do see a traveler up ahead on the right-hand side. Don't know yet if they're legit or not. Oop. Amaranth. Thank you. There we go. The runes are famous. Okay, are you a traveler or are you a named person? Named. Lorda. You're here too. See the sights, right? And let me guess. You want to see the chief of Kakariko Village. I'm right, huh? I hear she's an amazing leader who rebuilt the village. The folks there love her. Oh, but don't let me keep you. Kakariko Village is right down the road. Have fun. Thank you, Lorda. Appreciate it. Mushroom. Not seeing anything that looks Koraki yet. And this was our first meeting of Testu. Right there, right? In Breath of the Wild. Big broccoli man. Don't see anything up there. I'm starting to hear the drum, though. There we go. There he is. BB B-dum. Oh, hold on. Let's get rid of this guy first. A little bit of overkill with the sword there, Link. Alright. We got him. Oh, nope. There's another one. Sorry. Now we got him. You're good. Phew. Beats. Ba-dum, ba-dum, be-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, be-dum, yeah. Alright. Come on. Ba-dum, ba-dum, be-dum, buzz, buzza. Okay, that's not what drums do. Buzz, buzza-dum, buzza-buzza, buzza-dum. What are you doing? Whoa. Hey, don't interrupt. I'm busy calling bees with my beat.
Huh?
Come on, don't look at me like that. I know it's goofy, but I gotta try. See, the conductor in the musical troupe I play in has been a little down. I figured I'd make him honey crepes. That should cheer our maestro right up. But I can't get my hands on any courser bee honey. How am I supposed to make honey crepes without the honey? That's why I'm trying to lure some bees with my beat. All I need are 3 combs of honey. I have enough honey. I was collecting some in the one forest where the apples were. Someone said there were beehives around Kakariko Village to the north, near that huge hole that opened up. Good to know. But that hole is pretty scary. No way I'm going anywhere near there. Honey be mine. We got you covered, buddy. Yep. Here we go again. Somebody's smelling something on me. What's that I smell? Something sweet? Hey, maybe in your pouch there. See, that's just a tad bit creepy. Here, have some honey. All right. My beat didn't reach the bees, but I guess it got you moving. With these, I can whip up a honey crepe for the conductor of my troop on the double. Here's a little something for helping me out. Take it, all yours. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. What did you say? The stable trotters are back in action? Then what am I doing here? They need me to bring the rhythm. I don't know where they are, but if I hit up every single stable, I'll run into them sooner or later. They're right down the road, buddy. Shouldn't be long before I can offer the troop leader my services again. Until next time, if there's a next time. See you. What's that I smell? Everybody's smelling stuff out of my pouch. Goodness. Okay. Let's get back on the road to Kakariko. Let's see. This guy is unbelievable. Yep. Bye, I7. Thanks for stopping in. Oh, finally, Addison. We haven't seen you in a bit. I was actually starting to miss you. What do we got going on here? You don't have any base there. And perfectly sized cut hole. I think I know what we can do. We're gonna take you. I'm gonna take one of you. And let's see. You. And maybe one of you. I have an idea in mind. We shall see if it will work. I want to go this way. Hold on, I gotta see how high. Maybe? If I put you like so. I gotta see how high. I think this might be a little too high. We might have to... Oh, let's turn it around. This actually might not work because now I need the board on the other side. I didn't realize it was going to be in the way of... So let's go there. And then... right there. That might be too high though. Let's see. It went part of the way through. That should be enough though. Oh, I see what's wrong. It's not lined up right. Hold on. There it goes. Now we're good. Ta-da! Let go. Thanks for your help earlier. I'm putting President Hudson here too. I will give him my full support as always. No wind or rain will get in my way. Can't stand here forever. I've got so many more signs to spread around. I don't know what to do. Try letting go. Are you going to support him? Yes. Oh, look at that. The base even popped off the ground. How's the president standing? Brilliant. Never would have thought of it. Let's get him secured. Hello, Bria. Welcome in. How you doing tonight? Perfect. With your help, President Hudson is now standing proudly and firmly in place. Fills my heart with joy to see him doing so well on his own. Take this with my thanks. Better rupees. Yes, we're a little hungry. Energizing rice balls. I just sold off a whole bunch of rice balls that he had given us. I still don't feel like I thanked you enough. Something from my premium collection. Sleepover tickets. Go to other places and put up more signs. With that, I am off. Alrighty. Wonderful. And on we go. Very true. Addison, one thing I caught on to after I did my first playthrough, and you know, you see what he says about President Hudson, super secret, sent me out on a special quest. And then after you go through the quest and you see just how bad he is, you go, you know what? Hudson didn't give him that quest because, you know, he thought he was super special and thought he deserved a special quest. It was needing to keep him as far away as possible from anything having to do with construction. His spirit's in the right place, but by golly, he don't know one thing about building in any way, shape, or form. Okay, let's see. Anything up here? So I'm pretty sure that the quest was just busy work, like, here, go do this for me, and make sure you stay on the other side of the map. I saw a frog. Gone? He's gone. And these are just used rocks, right? Oh. Come on, Koda. There you go. Settle down. Good boy. There you go. Oh, I knew I saw the frog. I just didn't know where he went. He's trying to go in the mountain. There we go. Hold on. Is there still a... Probably not, but we'll look anyway. So we should be able to get up there? Nope, we're in a puddle. Hold on. No, we can't get up there. Oh, I mean, we can climb, obviously. I was just curious. I don't see it. Oh, maybe. Okay. There we go. Yahaha. There we go. Oh, we're getting close. There's some ruins. I missed my cricket. Oh, hello. Nope. Can we get you before you hop away? Yes. Mushroom. Is there a... I don't see one. I see a frog. I know in... Come on. What was it? It was Breath of the Wild. One of the archways going into Kakariko had a bug. A beetle. Oh, and I didn't even look. Do they have the... No, they got rid of the arrows too, huh? Yeah, the arrows aren't in the eyeball. We made it, guys. Despite all the distractions, we made it. To Kakariko Village. At last. Oh. Hello? Go ahead. I'm sorry, I was in the way. All the cuckoos. You guys gonna make up your mind? Thank you. We're gonna talk to the people. Letty. We're hands-on with the ring ruins at last. I can't believe it. Letty, this chunk is just a small piece of one of the ring ruins. Nothing much, really. I mean, compared to the main sites, like that ring ruin over there, it's broken in two, but you can still see the full ring. Well, we can't visit that one by order of Princess Zelda herself. No one's allowed to go anywhere near it. So, isn't getting close up to this chunk here something at least? We can sweep up some of the fragments and sneak them away. We gotta study these ruins somehow, huh? I remember these two. Letty, don't mind me. I'm just, definitely leaving everything just as I found it. Wait, you're not with the survey team, are you? Phew. I thought we were gonna get yelled at again. Tatsuna. We really want to become members of the Zonai survey team, so we came here to study the ruins. Did you know that the ring ruins have been found only in Kakariko Village and nowhere else? Yeah, that is a little strange, isn't it? That's why the Zonai survey team sent its specialists to examine them. We figured this was a great opportunity to learn all sorts of things. But Letty has been running all over the place to look at this and that, so we've gotten nowhere fast. Okay, well that just sounds like me. I'm feeling a little attacked here. Running all over the place, looking at this and that, right? Come on, I'm sorry already. But after we're done here, want to see the stone slab found in each of the ring ruins? Huge discoveries, they say. Naturally. Let's see how many of the 5 ring ruins we can visit to see those. Tablets, you say? Alright. Follow the cuckoos. What's with the circle on the ground? What is that, a drawing? Looks like 2 little kids. Is it supposed to be a cooking pot? Or is that supposed to be the garland? The ring garland or whatever. Or a ring ruin? Huh. Oh, that's why you guys are running around like crazy, because you don't have your home anymore. This is where it was. I didn't catch on to that before. A ring ruin fell on the house. Wasn't that... Hold on, not Kato. Him, right? That's his house. Dorian? He was the one that was keeping the cuckoos and we had to do the cuckoo quest, right? Yeah, Dorian. Good grief. It's Lady Palya's duty to take care of the village. But whenever I take my eyes off her, she's elbow deep in some trivial new problem. Huh?
Oh.
Who... Is that really you? Link? Why, it's been some time. You gave me quite a shock. I didn't expect to see you appear here in our village. And right now, too, while our chief is... Chief? I suppose you haven't heard. The former chief, Lady Impa, retired. Yeah, we kind of figured when we saw her out riding hot air balloons. She must not have been running things here. Now Lady Paya is the chief Kakariko Village. I've been working as her assistant, but... Lady Paya is ignoring her responsibilities. She won't listen to anything I say. All these ring ruins have her full attention. Even now, she's under one of the ring ruins with the Zonai survey team. That ruin over there.
Oh.
Let's see. Sorry about that. I had to sneeze. All right. I wonder, maybe seeing you will remind her about her responsibilities as chief. Would you do me a favor and stop by to see Lady Paya? Yes, sir. Does she still have a crush on Link, I wonder? And that's Toro, isn't it? We met him in Lookout Landing earlier. Hello.
Yeah.
The ring ruins are most intriguing ruins I've researched, especially this one. The way part of it floats up there. Can I move my camera? Oh yeah, this is the... Okay. You had the foresight to focus on all of these special ruins and invite the survey team to take a look right away. I'm impressed, Chief Paya. Oh no, I'm no chief. I just couldn't refuse my predecessor when she decided to pass the title to me rather suddenly. I'm merely a chief in name only, since I still have a great deal to... Oh, Is that you, Master Link? Oh, she still has a little crush on us. I'm so happy that I get to see you again. Hiya, the new chief of Kakariko Village. I'm overjoyed that both you and Princess Zelda are safe, Master Link. Zelda's not safe. What? Princess Zelda is still missing? That just confuses the matter more. You see, I actually met with the princess not too long ago. It was immediately after the upheaval. Princess Zelda came here to Kakariko Village. She ordered us all to stay far away from the ring ruins. Let's try that one again. She ordered us to stay far away from the ring ruin that floats above us, no matter what. I saw her myself, the princess, right before my eyes. She left as soon as she arrived. I wasn't able to ask her anything more about those unusual instructions. We thought it was to protect the villagers from harm. This ruin does look like it could crash down at any moment. That's what Paya and I suspect, at least. But still, I know you would not misspeak, Master Link, especially on a matter of such importance. How confusing. Oh, my apologies, Master Link. I was so pleased to see you, I completely forgot common courtesy. Please allow me to introduce Mr. Toro, an esteemed member of the Zonai survey team. I invited him here to investigate the ring ruins that fell on our village. He has incredibly deep knowledge of the Zonai civilization. He's even familiar with Zonai script. He is truly an incredibly talented individual. Uh-oh. Sounds like she might kind of, you know. Maybe she's starting to like him more than me. It's clear that the floating ring ruin that we were forbidden to explore is a unique and incredibly valuable find. Several more ring ruins with such a shape have fallen down around the village. Most have broken apart in some way. What's fascinating is that a stone slab with writing was found in each site. Deciphering the text showed that each slab contains rather interesting content, including mentions of sages. There's still so much we don't understand. I think that perhaps the rune floating in the air also has a slab that makes mention of the sages. I can't investigate, as that would go against Princess Zelda's direct orders. If only I could meet with her again, I'm sure I could persuade her to change her mind. In any case, I'm having trouble squaring your story about Princess Zelda with the Princess Zelda we met. If everything is all right, why won't she just show herself? She must have some reason. Until we find Princess Zelda's true intentions, we have no choice but to trust her and leave that ruin alone. It wasn't her. And I remember this dude from the... What was it? The cursed statue. The one where it was the statue, you had to shoot the statue in the eye and then it revealed the thing. He wanted to be called Doctor. Calip. Yes. She has a boyfriend, yep. Toro looks kinda. Oh, goodness. What are you doing? Under Princess Zelda's orders, everyone is strictly forbidden from getting close to that ring. If that applies to an archaeologist like me, it certainly applies to an amateur like you. The princess's orders? Princess Zelda visited Kakariko Village recently. Her orders were clear. Of all the ring ruins, this site is off limits. She left before giving any sort of reason why. Maybe she wanted to keep the villagers safe. Ruins aren't known for being structurally sound, after all. Alright, Calip. At least he's not doing the whole Dr. Calip to you. Alright. Hi. Hello. Boogit. Hey there, kid. Did you come to see the ring ruins too? We might bump into each other when you're running around the village seeing the sights. If you want to learn about the ring ruins, be sure to ask the Zonai survey team people here. Or the village chief. Ring ruins? Huh. They're only the most amazing sight to see in Hyrule. Of all the ruins that fell everywhere, these ring-shaped wonders are only in the village. 5 of them. They found a stone slab with Zonai writing in 4 of the ruins. Those ancient messages are the main reason I came to this village. The problem is, I have an extreme fear of heights. My legs start shaking, and I'm even on the second floor of a house. And every ring ruin fell somewhere high up. One of the ruins is floating above part of the village, so at least I can see it from below. The other 4, though, forget about it. I can't even get close. I wish I could find out what's on the stone slabs in each of those ruins. A trip through history. Alright, so we gotta collect all the information and bring it back to him, I guess? And then... This is the dude, right? Wordsworth, yes. Hi.
Yeah.
Ah, Link, good of you to come. Too curious to stay away, eh? Who are you again? Oh, that's not nice. You know it.
Oh.
I thought so. I'm glad to see you showing an interest in my work.
Oh.
This is a picture of the stone tablet that fell from the sky at Lookout Landing. I managed to decipher the inscription on it using the notes on ancient Hyrulean I had in storage at this research lab. Here's what it says. Oh, I remember this. This is going to be weird. Okay. Once held Eonar All's Haunchmaid to King Rauru and Queen Sonia, thereafter to his sister, and to Princess Zelda. So she was a maid to King Rauru and Queen Sonia, and then after to his sister, which we learned is Minoru in that last memory, and to Princess Zelda. Alright. Her on these great stand on 12 more will make end in time with the royal family. So she's putting her notes on this and 12 more. And it's about her time with the royal family, right? So much here remembrance preserving the sake of him on whom our hope rest. So they'll remember, so it'll be remembered and preserved for the sake of him on whom our hopes rest. I'm guessing Link, right? There's not much to go on, but you can clearly read the names of King Rauru and Queen Sonia, the founders of Hyrule. The name Zelda is clearly legible elsewhere in the text. The author finishes by saying that she will write about the royal family's daily lives on 13 segments. It certainly seems to be a royal diary left behind by a chamberlain or someone of equivalent station. The part that catches my attention is the third name mentioned, Zelda. There's no record of anyone by that name in any of the other texts we've unearthed so far. But this is evidence that the name Zelda is much older than the princess. It dates all the way back to Hyrule's founding. Yep. What's written here must be the start of the first-hand account of Hyrule. Did you notice the number 13 there? That means there are 12 more stone tablets to be found. If a royal chamberlain really left these, it's an interesting perspective on the day-to-day life of the era, one which the history books don't mention. There's so much we could learn here of King Rauru, Queen Sonia, or even this curious woman named Zelda. 12 stone tablets left. Fascinating. If you happen to find more stone tablets on your travels, get some kind of visual evidence of them and show it to me. I already do. I'll make sure there's a nice reward in it for you. Yes, we found some. Link, I can see the excitement on your face clear as day. Have you already found something? You've tracked down a picture of a stone tablet like the one at Lookout Landing? I'd love to see it. Here you go. I knew you could do it. I'm excited to get a look at this. This is from the South Elden Sky Archipelago. All right. Interesting. I'll get right to translating it. Oh. Aha. Incredible. It's first-hand Hyrulean history. Here's what the original text says. Here we go again. So, So sweet the song of King Rauru, and so great the beauty of his sister's dance? Beauty of his... that's what I think it says. That were mine eyes... something to captive? That she saw. So she heard Rauru's song and his sister's dance. Queen Sonia's gaze on us. Felt in mine heart all's captive fallen. Though much labor and much jollity as well, long be the life of the royal family, they are loved so.
Oh.
Ancient account of a party from those days. King Rauru and his older sisters sang and danced together while Queen Sonia looked on. It's very interesting. We think of royalty as austere and reserved, but these nobles amuse themselves with song and dance. But what a vivid recounting of a scene never before related in any history book. The descriptions of their personalities and expressions make this ancient past feel alive again. Stone tablet is a first-class find. Well done, dear Chamberlain, in leaving behind this ancient account for us. I'm positively beside myself to think of how this story from the ancient past preserved so long to reach us today. Thank you, Link, and I haven't forgot about your reward. You only got 4 of them so far. All the time travel shenanigans. Purapad is based on the Sheikah Slate, which is inspired by the Purapad. Oh, I know. As soon as you put time travel in something, everything gets very, very wonky. And if you actually... if you really, really want to go into it, it's the... Okay, we know how far back Zelda went. She went all the way back to the founding. So... to help Link in this time... But she also had knowledge of what happened before this time. So is it possible, because she went back, that the calamity never happens and then there's only this time? I don't know. It's very strange. Time travel just messes everything up. And it changes so many things. The thought of such incredible historical artifacts falling down... It makes my head hurt, by the way, just so you know. Trying to figure it out. I get, when I sit down and I look at because I have all the books, you know, the history and the art books and all that for the Zelda franchise, the hardbound ones, and trying to read through the whole timeline and understanding, and then when it splits the child line and the adult line, and then you have it just it messes with my head. All right. I'm sorry, Wordsworth. I've been holding you up here. The thought of such incredible historical artifacts falling down all over Hyrule is so exciting. According to the stone tablet at Lookout Landing, we have 11 tablets left to find. Do you have any others? This is vital research. I want to see as many of these stone tablets as you can find. Show me. Here's a picture. I think we only had 2, right? West Necluda Sky. I'll get... Oh, yeah, because there's the one with Tulin. I think that was the second one we got. I'll get started translating right away. Oh, yes. I see now what we have here. First-hand historical account. Quaint Minoru? Is it supposed to be quaint? The king's elder sister falls so deep into her books that she often forgets to eat, I think. In mine worried way, don't learn much like Khan, but I have no idea. I don't... But ye for having that it been little avail. Of late, she constructs things, did she make with her hands, as vessel for spirit when bodies fallen? Of late, she's working on constructing things she makes with her hands to be her vessel when for her spirit. Okay. So said she might live long in spirit, fused within a construct. Though Minoru seems to hold any deceit by my faith, and something, the truth these words believe in.
Oh.
So King Raru's older sister was named Minoru. Here we learn a bit about Minoru. She neglected to eat or sleep while making something called a construct. It was part of her research into a means of returning to life as a spirit possessing a new body should her original one die. To you or I, this sounds like less like history and more like a sort of ghost story. But remember who we're dealing with. They may have had unfathomable powers that made such things possible. The revelation that Minoru was a fellow researcher makes her feel like a kindred spirit to me. And yet, the Chamberlain who inscribed these stone tablets treats Minoru with such care and kindness that it warms my heart. Very good, and as promised, have a reward. Thank you, thank you. The thought of such incredible historical artifacts falling down all over Hyrule is so exciting. According to the stone tablets, we have 10 left. Alright. Find more, get the visual evidence, show it to me. Nice reward. Significant find. Thank you so much for showing me. This valuable deserves a special place among my records. I'll hang it up on the laboratory wall. Okay, so he's going to have all the different... Where should I display this one? Maybe on that wall over here. Goodness, but this place could use a tidying up. Thank you for bearing with me. I put what you brought over there. Alright. You're welcome to come and have a look at the research lab wall anytime. Awesome. If you find any more stone tablets, please do document them with a picture so I can see. Alright, let's see. You took a picture of one of the stone tablets, but it didn't work when you took it to him? Huh. Are you sure it's not one that you had already had, maybe? Maybe you took a picture of one that you already took a picture of and showed him? Let's see, Shani. Also, time travel would imply there existed two Master Swords at the same time. Oh yeah, it's like if you sit here and really decipher it, it gets very, very convoluted. Alright, what do we have going on here? Looks like they have pictures of... Nope, didn't mean to whistle. I'm gonna pull out the camera instead. Picture of a sled and then a drawing of a person saying you need to get on it. Alright. The wing. Paying special attention to where the feet go. That's the ring ruin, I guess. And then just scribbles. Alright. Some more scribble. A cuckoo. Okay. Anything else? More scribbles? Anything else? Oh, wait. What is that? That looks like a Sunderlion. Is that supposed to be like the gloom? Some kind of knob they're turning? And something about putting a Sunderlion in there and turning the knob? Okay. Cool. Alrighty. Whatever. Okay. Let's see. We've already talked to them. I know we can't go up there yet. We have that quest from Hateno. We're supposed to go in here. And left it out again. What's he on about?
Oh.
Lady Paya is still young, so I understand her enthusiasm with the ring ruins. But, and this is just between us, I wonder if it's more of an obsession? I hope she realizes soon what it means to be a chief. See, unfortunately, you served Impa, so you're going to want Paya to be a chief like Impa, but she's got to have time to grow into her own way and be her own version of a chief. Alright. ZST, 3 big ideas. Read the Zonai... Oh, ZST is the Zonai Survey Team. 3 big ideas. Surveying shrines. Mysterious ruins that appeared due to the upheaval with strange dome-like protrusions we're calling shrines. They are believed to be from the Zonai civilization, but exact details regarding these shrines are unknown. When observing shrines as well as fallen ruins, take note of their shape, the sky above, and the surrounding environment. Let's read the 3 big ideas, okay? Surveying chasms. Large holes appeared all over the world after the upheaval. They release gloom and are known as chasms. Gloom is physically harmful to people. Direct contact should be avoided. If the effects of gloom are making you feel ill, evacuate from the chasm immediately. Before entering any chasm, be sure to ask permission from Joshua, the leader of the chasm surveys. And our team's purpose. We of the Zonai Survey Team were founded and tasked by Princess Zelda to study ruins and ancient documents. Through the lens of archaeological understanding, it is her hope that we will uncover the deep history of Hyrule. Due to the upheaval, many ruins from the Zonai civilization came crashing down from the sky. We have known very little of the Zonai, but we may now have evidence that their culture once flourished in the sky above. Our chief executive is Taro, the first individual in the world to find a clue to deciphering Zonai script. Our current surveys are wholly focused on learning more about the Zonai civilization. Research results are shared out to specialists at the base in Kakariko Village. Alright, that's everything. And then that's a picture of the floating ring ruin. Alright. And this is just, I guess, a piece of the ruins. Aw. What's this? Is this a map of the ring ruins? Gives us an idea of where they're located. Okay. Because we have to go to all of them to get the slab readings or whatever for that guy, right? And now somewhere in here, yes, there we are. Need a picture of this for the school, so we can do the class. Show them the proof of the calamity. And I see diaries. Oh, that's a bad shot. There we go. That's a little bit better. Alright, so this is Paya's diary. One day, grandmother said to me, "You've grown up, Paya." It took me by surprise, so I simply nodded. She nodded back and said, "It's settled. As of today, you are the chief." And so it was. Suddenly, I was the chief. But what can I hope to achieve? Just like grandmother, I do have Dorian as my aide, for which I'm grateful. Yet, for some reason, he seems troubled. Grandmother has become obsessed with old books. I'm hesitant to reach out to her with my concerns. I fear this chief's hat that grandmother has given me is too heavy for me to bear. Literally, it rather hurts my head. It is a big hat, with all those little tchotchkes hanging from it too. It happened suddenly, without warning. I was so frightened by the impact. It was as though someone had taken a hold of this world and given it a violent shake. The air grew stagnant, weapons decayed, and ruins fell from a somber sky, shrouded in dark clouds. How fortunate that none of the villagers were injured. As for the village itself, it has been utterly transformed. 5 large, ring-shaped ruins fell down upon the village. Oops, excuse me, hold on one second. Let's start that one over. Okay. 5 large, ring-shaped ruins fell down upon the village, and a large opening in the ground has been spotted at East Hill. Even with everything that is happening, Grandmother said that she was going to set out on a journey with Kato. I tried to stop her from going at a time like this, but she insisted that such times are precisely why she must go. I had no choice but to bid her farewell. Her eyes seemed to wordlessly say that she was shouldering some great mission. There were 11 peculiar symbols depicted in the books Grandmother was reading. Could they somehow be related to her sudden departure? I told Pura of Lookout Landing about our village's situation. She said ring-shaped ruins are incredibly unusual. Realizing this could be a good opportunity to help the village, I made arrangements with the Zonai survey team at once. I returned home to greet them, and that's when Princess Zelda arrived at the village. She seemed almost like a doll of herself. The same outside, but no spirit within. I could not hide my uncertainty. She forbade anyone from entering the broken and partially floating ruin, and then she left, just like that. She did not mention the village's awful condition, or have any words of kindness for our villagers. The Zonai survey team has arrived at our village. Their leader, Toro, is truly incredible, and has already found a clue in the quest to decipher the Zonai writing. I tentatively named the ruins that fell upon our village the Ring Ruins. It seemed the obvious choice. The villagers have treated me with such warmth. They've even embraced my decision for us to coexist with the Ring Ruins. Of their own volition, some of our villagers volunteered to aid research, and others for patrol duty. It is humbling to behold. Durian's sweet little daughter, Coco, even crafted souvenir items called ring garlands. Before I knew it, our days of never having visitors passed. Our quiet village seemed to have regained its vigor. Before all else, we must learn more about the Ring Ruins. It is my responsibility as chief to see that it is done. I intend to fulfill my duties as chief in a manner that is slightly different from my grandmother's way. Yeah, she should. Gone is the chief who sits in her hall with her quiet wisdom. That is what the village needed of her then, but no longer. I must keep moving forward so that when she returns, I can greet my dear grandmother with a triumphant smile. Nice. I like that. And this has got to be, what, a Pura diary? Hidden under the bed? Can we get to it? Crouch? No? Okay. Can't grab it. We really can't read it? Why not? I thought maybe if I jumped on the bed or something. It's really not letting me read it. I could have sworn that was going to be one of the Paya diaries it's missing. Alright, we got the picture there. Huh. Alright, so I got a picture of where the ring ruins are. We do have, this is a different book, right? Oh no, it's the Journal of Various Worries. Oh, but it's New Worries, okay. I don't think I'll ever, because wasn't it the Journal of Various Worries is what helped you get the quests all in Kakariko in Breath of the Wild, and you had to complete all those quests in order to get the sphere to do the shrine quest. I don't think I'll ever find a bed that's as comfortable as the stone slab in the ring ruins. It's so cool and comfortable. That doesn't actually sound very comfortable. I may never be able to sleep on a regular bed, no matter how soft, ever again. What should I do? Guess I'll sleep on it and figure it out later. For better or worse. Okay. Does anyone know how to treat gloom sickness? Anything helps, so if you have information, bring it to Lasley right away. Monsters appeared at the ring ruins out among the hills that lead west of here, disrupting my research. Is anyone out there capable of dealing with something like this? I'm not from the village, so I hope it's okay for me to ask. Drenja from the Zonai survey team. Okay. The cuckoos used to lay their eggs in front of the store, but they've been wandering off somewhere in the mornings. So where are those dang cuckoos laying their eggs? We rely on those eggs for our business. Trissa, High Spirits Produce. Okay. The secret base is a secret just between me and Mommy. Oh, so this is one of the little girls. So no one is allowed to follow me ever. That's what makes it secret. Not Katla. Oh, wait. I hit previous page by accident. Alright, stop reading. I like that. Not Katla. She didn't say that. So she's got a super secret base between her and her mommy. Oh, I see you. Come here. Hey, come back here. Hey, there we go. Yeah, haha. Bye-bye. Oops. Link, you can't stand up. Alright. Are they still the... Yeah, they're still the... What is the Skenke Carp or whatever? Alright. And this isn't a Korok puzzle anymore. Okay. Ring garlands for sale. I know we have to... Oh, hold on. Let's stop here. Let's see, what are we doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 8 hearts. Last time we got a heart, so let's go ahead and get stamina this time. Because we have 4, right? Yes. Heart container. Yes. Thank you. Alright, Shiny, you're going to bed? Thank you so much for hanging out and sharing some jokes. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good night. Go and bring peace to the world. Thank you. Yeah, I'm getting there. There's no way. If we try to do everything there is to do in Kakariko, we'll be here for another couple of hours. So I was actually thinking about, we're not going to do the quests. Oh, look. Going down in the chasm right here. Okay, so she goes down that chasm. Cool. What I figured I was going to do is I'm going to go get the shrine. Once we get the shrine, then we'll know we have that secured for traveling and such. And I think that's what we're going to end off with tonight. And then when we come back next stream, we'll finish running around here, picking up the rest of the side quests, and then start exploring all the ring ruins and getting into everything. Oh, I see a beetle. Wait a minute. Picture first. Picture first. Energetic rhino beetle. There we go. Yeah, then we'll pick up in Kakariko next stream and finish off everything there is to do around here. Oop, I don't know why I'm still crouching. I gotta find... The shrine's up top somewhere, right? Because that's all I want to do. I want to grab that. There it is. Okay. We'll grab that, and then that's where we'll end it for tonight. because there is a lot more to do in here. Running around, running around to all the ring ruins, reading all the slabs. The couple of quests there are to look into. So we're just gonna go ahead and kind of get through this to get us up to where the shrine is. Oh yeah, I forgot one of those is here too. Let's see, the Makasura Shrine. Ouch. But yeah, it's already, we're actually, wow. I didn't even realize it was that late. It's 11 o'clock my time. And we're going to be streaming tomorrow night too, so. We'll just pick up here when we do. An upright device. This is going to be the stabilizer things. They're neat. Oh, okay. Well, that's simple. Let's go ahead. Yeah, I think these things are neat. And they, if you hit them, they catapult you. Maybe go like this. Put you on the edge. Right? Nope. Come on, Link. Like this. And we have plenty of arrows. Whee! That would be so fun. Alright. Now we got this one. The ball's in there. Chest in there. Can use this one. So we can climb these too, right? Alright, so what we're gonna do is I'll put you, I guess, like that. And then we should be able to climb it. There we go. To jump over. And now we have something like that. And a ball in it. Wait a minute. Do I need to move it closer or should it? Will it fling it from here? Let's see. Whoop. Yep. Awesome. Let's bring you over here real quick. And I will climb you to get to the chest. Okay. Fairy Tonic. This powerful recovery elixir harnesses the power of fairies. It has a sweet fragrance. Yeah, but then you gotta cook them. Never felt right about cooking fairies. I just keep them in my pocket and let them heal me when they can, you know? Ooh. Oh, the ball went in the thing. I wasn't sure what just happened there. Got it now. Let's turn you around. We're gonna go ahead. Gonna drop you back down. Oh, and you fell forward. That's okay. Like that. I still want you out this way, I think. So you can send me over the gate. Awesome. Then we got this for to extend this, right? Well, we gotta knock it down first. Oop, don't fall that way. Fall that way. Thank you. Okay, you're not too close to the edge. We should be good there. And we put you like that. And love it. It's so much fun. That's a fun shrine. I like that. And we just upgraded, so this is going to be 1, right? We're only going to have 1 in our pouch. So I think we had 4 before. So we're on the path to our next upgrade. I think it's funny how it purges it like that. You just see the gloom wisps coming out of his arm. All right. Lovely. May the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek. Thank you. Arrow with a monster eyeball fused to it will seek out a target on its own. Yes, I love those. All right. So when we pick up on the next stream then, we'll go around to all the ruins using, well, now we have the map, right? Where's it at? I took a picture of it. Not that one. That one. So we'll mark them out and we'll go to all the different ones. I know we can't go to the one in the middle yet, right? But we can go to the others, and that'll help us with that quest, giving that guy the information. And then that book, the journals or whatever, the Journal of Worries, we have something to do with finding where the roosters are laying their eggs, the cuckoos. Then there's something with Katla and her secret base. The guy who's sleeping on a slab, right? Not sure what else there was. It'll come to me. But yeah, we'll run around here taking care of all that. That's where we'll pick up tomorrow night. And we'll have to get our gacha machine over there. Okay. So I hope you guys enjoyed. I think we did pretty good today. Thank you, Patacha. I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. Thank you everybody that came through. Jim, Shiny, P-Jelly, Alexis was here. Bria had stopped in. Lee was here. I don't want to miss anybody, but I'm sure I will. I'm just trying to take a quick look back real quick. Patacha. Yeah, it looks like that's everybody that was in chat. I hope I didn't miss anybody. I7 was somebody else that stopped in. I think that was a new one that I hadn't seen before. And anybody out there that was lurking, listening in, had me on in the background, I appreciate every one of you. Thank you for joining me, especially since it was on a different night. And I hope you enjoyed yourself. We got a lot done, got sidetracked a lot, as usual. No promises that it won't happen next time and the time after that as well. So tomorrow night, we'll pick up in Kakariko Village. This stream it'll go private for a little while it's finishing processing. And then it'll come up tomorrow as a VOD. So if anybody needs to catch any parts they missed, and I'll add timestamps and all that fun stuff. And yeah, that should be just about it then, I guess. So I guess everybody have a good night. And until I see you tomorrow, have a good one, right? Thank you again. Bye.